Hello? Hello? Checking audio. Audio's good. Audio's good. Stream health excellent. 10k kilobytes. Yeah, we good. And live chat. Pop out chat. Get in there. Okay, we good. Hey, Kazuma. Good to see you in the stream. Wait a minute. Let me set up first. I'm also trying to wait a minute. There you go. I'm trying out a new microphone setup. So let's see if I sound even more heinous than the previous one. Hey, Witness Aurora, welcome to the stream. We just started. Wait a minute. Let me set up my streaming thing because damn, was hectic this week. Lots of problems suddenly crop up. But well, you know, it's finally here. Where's it? K is finally here, and also this one. I do not know. I have not. Where is it? I have not seen what goes past here yet. I've not. Yeah, I have not done this yet because. Whew, the only thing that I managed to do for the entire week is literally just my dailies, because man, IRL problems suddenly like pop out of nowhere. So yeah. So talk with some of the chibis. I don't know, man. Bald Momoy will never be not funny. Bald Momoy will never be not funny. Also, yeah, we will be pulling for K today. We will pull for K and we will not be pulling out, no matter how hard she tries to punch us. And also this one. She's doing the levitating pizza meme. Others in the lobby. Yeah. For some reason, I am no longer like, how am I supposed to say this? I'm no longer able to open the door. Yuzu hates us, chat. Yuzu hates us. It's probably after the entire events of Kether, where we put her in a hell pod and she wasn't spreading democracy, and now she hates us. Yeah, you can't click. See that? Yeah, you can't click. But yeah, we'll officially start at 6:30. Let's start by doing this. Also, we'll be while waiting for others to while waiting for other people to show up. I'm going to like do the joint firing drill. My joint firing drill isn't really that impressive though. Okay, where was I? You know what? Let's do this first. And also, to those of you who are wondering, yeah, I'm only going for this one. My best, how am I supposed to say this? My best try is only there. Oh, sorry, am I too loud? There. Maybe there. Is it too loud, chat? Is my voice too soft or is the music too loud? Because I'll try to set this before we start. Is my voice too weak, or is my mic too soft, or is the music too loud? Because like I said, I am trying out a new microphone Okay, sounds good to me. Perfect. Okay, I'm trying out a new microphone like settings, microphone filters, because I still do not know how those things work. But yeah, okay, let's do this first. Also, yeah, my team is not that impressive. Like this one, the only like even Alex is not that built. Alright, let's start with this. Alright, let her cook. And there. Boom. That's a purple shot. There we go. Okay, there we go. Don't get left behind, guys. Are we? Yes, we are going to pull for today. And before that, I'm going to do my dailies because, man, I think it's a really good feature that you can sweep the you can sweep the well, this you can sweep the joint firing drill. Oh. Uh-oh, they're angry. Also, I do not know how the pulls are going to end because, man, do I have a bad luck? Oh wait, did I? Yes, I did. Lol. Prayer run. Yeah. If that's the case, yeah, we don't pray to Plana. We don't pray to Arona. We pray to Plana. Okay, nice. They are. Oh! You just spawned. I see. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I missed though. Okay, we're good. One down. One down. Number 2. And here we have. I was about to say pink hair squad, but no, this one's not pink hair. Wait, this way. And Koyuki. Oh, that's okay. My pulls were quite blessed this fest. Thank you. I don't know, man. If you're just going to pull for Kay and Alice, and I guess it's thankful that like your pulls were quite blessed. But I'm planning to pull everybody, including Amy and Yuzu, because like in the previous arc where like Amy was like trying to like volunteer as a bait. Yeah, that was actually good. I like Amy that time. And also, yeah, I would vouch that Amy is good in bed, you know? I'm also going to vouch that Amy will be good in bed. Good. Here they come. Come on, move forward. Come on. Don't be shy. That electric shock has the... That electric shock for some reason has the worst damage. I got 4 fest students and some random units in 200 pulls. Isn't that... Oof. Yikes. Oh, I hit the wrong girl. 150 pulls, KB. Ooh, and switch up to Alice. So you went to Alice and Kay appeared. That is cursed. I think that happened to me as well. I forgot who it was, where I switched banners. I think it was Kikyo. Yeah, I think it was Kikyo. Like, I was pulling for, like... I forgot who it was. Was it? No, it wasn't Nagusa. I forgot, but yeah, like, I switched to a banner, and for some reason, the character that I was trying to pull earlier appeared, and I'm like, why? do you hate me that much? No, or maybe she was just being Sundere. I forgot who it was. Was it Hoshino or... Yeah, I actually forgot. Aris jumps me in the 20th pull that. Ooh, yikes. Sorry to hear that, Kazuma. But if you're planning to pull for Yuzu, then yeah, I hope your pulls are good for if you're pulling for Yuzu. And also Koharu. Yeah, that's the part 2. That's the sequel to her normal EX skill. She now has the sequel to the book, which is very funny. Also, yeah, Serika is very powerful in this place for some reason. Like, jeez. Well, this is just the 3rd difficulty though, so probably not really. Like, while I'm doing this in the previous days, for some reason, Hoshino is not that powerful. Like, it did say that AR students are buffed, but for some reason, Hoshino is not, like, Ichika is not as built as Hoshino, but for some reason, Hoshino is not... Okay, let me demonstrate it. Right, now it's in the center. Yeah, see that? It's not as good for some reason. I heard Yuzu and Amy are not limited. I only got 4K, so not pulling. Ah, okay, I see. Saving for the foxes, yeah. But we still have to, like, if I'm not mistaken, before the foxes arrive, we need to go for Reina and Konoka. Yeah, Reina and Konoka in that weird X-Files event. I'm also quite curious how that story is going to go, because you know, Amy is involved. No, not Amy. Himari is involved, and I'm like, oh no, is this a super phenomenon? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Kinda was saving for using the foxes. Yeah. They are coming. Swimsuit, bro. Swimsuit Nagusa scares me. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have very high respect toward Nagusa, right? Like I can sympathize with her, right? Like sometimes you just see yourself as being not enough, right? Because you're not the person you aspire to, right? And when she finally, like, when Nagusa finally got over her, is that what you call I forgot what you call that. Like it's a disorder, if I'm not mistaken, where you look at yourself as a... Oh, hey, cool guy. Welcome to the stream. We just started. But going back, yeah, I forgot what disorder it's called, where you look at yourself as... I think it's called imposter syndrome. Yeah, like, Nagusa has imposter syndrome, right? And when she finally, like, got over it, I have very high respect for her. And then her swimsuit L2D came in. And I was like, this is unhealthy for me. Her EX skill is goofy, right? Her EX skill is goofy. Literally, like, her EX skill is literally Alice's blinding light ain't got nothing, you know? But then her L2D, bro. Why? I respect her. I have very high respect for her. Why you do this to me, Nexon? Nexon, I do not want this. I don't want something rising, but not the shield hero to appear for Nagusa, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Like her swimsuit Nagusas L2D is absolutely unhealthy for me. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going. I don't know if I'm going to pull for her though, because I mean I already have the side that I like about Nagusa, right? I kind of want to make me just to pull for. It's if you ask me, like here's the thing, right? We all wanted to be in the JP server, right? So that we can literally like how am I supposed to say this? Everybody wants to be in the JP server because you know we all wanted to be when that we want to be there. Excuse me, we want to be there when the event arrives or the character is going to be playable, right? We all wanted to be in that place, but at the same time, if you want, then I guess it's okay because I mean, if you want, like I said, if you want to be there when the character finally becomes playable, then yeah, it's your choice. But for me, like the reason why I stay here is because if I go to JP, then I won't be able to enjoy the story, right? Because well, unfortunately, I should have taken that Japanese class back at college, bro. Biggest mistake in my life. I should have dropped that entrepreneurship horse crap, you know? I should have dropped that and just say I want to study Japanese so you know I can speak Japanese, but no. Biggest mistake of my life, bro. But yeah, I'm going if you want to like create a JP account, I would say like it's going to be much more difficult because well, you know, if you're going to start a JP account, you won't have this anymore. You won't have this. You will be 100k short. So yeah. Okay, let me finish the dailies first before we start pulling because this is going to be very very dead once we finish. Okay. Oh wait. I cannot do that because I have 99 yet. I can wait. Yeah, we can wait here in we can wait here in I'm going to wait here for 3 months. You know, just I'm patient enough. But yeah, I do know that yeah, the temptation is really there and I can actually sympathize with that. Like the story of the current story right now of the fake General Student Council president, bro, that is really really interesting. Like yes, we saw the PV, right? But there are also stories that is like the current story is actually really scary. And I'm just there like, man, 3 months. 3 months, here we go. You know what, random people, I don't really care. The tactical challenge is not really a huge thing for me. This happened to me with Shupogaki. The Shupogaki banner, I see. Everybody went nuts when they arrived, including me. I went crazy when the Shupogakis arrived, but thankfully I didn't start barking. Or else it would be very bad. Oh wait, we in here. I usually tactical. I don't understand. Okay, I'm not judging, right? I'm not judging, but I don't understand why people like tactical challenge. You literally just click. And then hope for the best. Like yes, you can go for quote unquote meta characters, but at the same time, everybody's gonna have a meta character. So you're there like yeah, it's free pyros. Yeah, it's free pyros. But so yeah, here's the thing, right? It's free pyros, but at the same time, so is grand assault and total assault. But yeah, like I said, I'm not judging. Just for me, I don't like it. Like I want engagement. I want gameplay. You know, like I want to. As much as I hate Gauze, I do like his gameplay, right? Oh, hello, Alex. Long time no see. But yeah, like as much as I hate Gauze, I do like the gameplay. So yeah, tactical challenge has no gameplay, which is why it has very little. Oh, okay. I just realized we're good. Okay, cafe it is. Just gonna be within. Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Have I guys told you that for some reason I got Sauri? Where is it? Okay. There and 176. And then okay, 76. Where is she? I was pulling for yeah, it was these two. For some reason I got them. I finally have the star of last week's stream. Now in Beatrice's footsteps. I mean, I'm not gonna call her following Beatrice's footsteps, but she definitely looks like Beatrice in that dress. So, chat, here we go. How cursed! Beatrice possessor? Not really. And I do wish Beatrice does. I do wish she does return. But before we start pulling, we must go here and appease the gods. And also, yeah, this has always been my tradition that every time I pull, I always go here. So yeah, Plada, please. Plada, you and Kay have similar colors, right? So yeah, please give me Kay. And then we go back. And then Arona. Okay. Arona. You have near similar colors to Aris. So please give her to me. Let's okay, now that we done the head patting, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Okay, let's go for K first. Thankfully I do have one free pull. Okay. Is it gonna be a good one? First 10? Really? Streamer luck is real. Streamer luck is real, but what about the time that I was not a streamer yet? Where was this luck? There. Okay. Okay, sixth one. Okay, let's see, chat. Alright, here we go. What? Oh no. Bruh. Bruh. Bro. What is this? Right after not really right after, but after I pulled Yuka, I also got Noah. That's Gomen levels, right? You're not. Yeah, you're not. Okay, never mind. She's not really better, so yeah. Okay. Well then, off to a great start. Oh yeah, I do have these. Off to a great start. Noah join the squad member added. Bro. Okay. Wait. Let's see this. Okay. Okay. Alright, Kazuma. I'm going to give you a treat, alright? I'm going to give you a treat. Okay. Confirm. Speaking of oh, dang it. I'm going to give you this, Kazuma. Where is it? There we go. Defense formation. Say hello to my defense formation. You look at me and say, tactical challenge is free pyros, and I'm gonna be here like, yeah, have you met my Dragnet squad? The tactical challenge is one of the best ways to get pyros. It's 500 pyros daily. Yes. But what about dryness squad? Yeah, this is my formation, by the way. And I ain't changing this. If you manage to find me, if you manage to find me here, like if you randomly see me here in the tactical challenge, 1, that's a guaranteed win for you, but 2, be it be known that tonight you shall not sleep. You shall win, but you shall lose the night. Anyways, before we're getting dried, let's continue. All right then. And we are digging in the pyros. All right. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh, unless if this like. There's this weird, like I have seen this multiple times where it says here it's blue, right? But for some reason, like it switches to pink after. So yeah, for some reason that happens to me. Maybe we get that. Maybe we get like, I don't know, it switches. Yeah, maybe we get the switch. Maybe I should copy the defense because everyone deserves free pyros. It's called a flip. Okay, let's see if this flips, right? Let's see if this flips. Okay. Okay, not this time, Serena. Okay, Shizuko. Just wondering who that was. Oh, dang. Wait. Oh, this is new. Okay. Okay, let's go gambling again. Oh. Okay. Dear Lord! Damn! Please, Arun, I need this. Yeah, she gave us 2. But let's see. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I'll be back. Jeez. Sorry about that. Something almost fell. My wire was caught up to something and it nearly fell. Alright, let's continue. Hello, Masuki. Taha. Alright, here we go. I mean, yeah, I do like Ichika. Okay, this is nice. Okay, I'm not mad. How about this? Wait, what? Chat, you don't understand. Chat, you don't understand. She's one of my favorite. This is a win. Chat, you don't understand. This is a win. New students now forced marriage. I don't know, bro. I genuinely like Kanoe. Like, I don't know. For some reason, like, a lot of people find her creepy, right? Because of her mannerism. I don't know. For me, I just find her cute. Kanoe, yeah, she's always watching, you know. She's always watching. Like, if I'm not mistaken, in her story, yeah, not her Momo Talks, right? But in her, in that event where she debuted, she has the crow and the cat, right? So when you're working at Shale and then a crow suddenly appeared in your window, know that that's Kanoe watching you. her Momotoks are creepy. Oh, okay, now I'm a little curious. Because if you ask me, her mannerism is a little bit, like, you know, creepy, but I don't really, like, I don't find, like, how am I supposed to say this? Like, she's our student, right? She means us no harm. Yeah, that's what I always say. That's what I say. Like, she's our student. I don't think she means us any harm. She probably is just, how am I supposed to say this? Quirky, you know. Especially the last. Okay, now I'm a little curious about that. All right, let's see. Let's see. We are. Oh yeah, this is Fest, so we are expected to have like a lot of characters. Okay, 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 okay. Let's tease her a bit. Maybe she get angry. Kanoe is more like a resemblance of a hex maniac than Yui. Like I don't know. Like I said, Kanoe. Like a lot of people find her creepy, but I don't. Like for me, like if Kanoe actually does that to me, I'll just pat her head. Like it's okay, Kanoe. You don't have to be this creepy. I'm going to give you some attention, and also Renge. I actually found that Aris Banner gives me more luck. What, you want me to switch? Maybe in the next 200. But you know what? No, I'm not going. Maybe I'm not going to switch. Okay. Oh, is this a flip? Okay. Maybe if we do that, she'll arrive because she gets angry. Don't call her okay. Right, next. Oh! Did we make her angry? Okay. Uh-oh. Sixth one. Lisa Rodham. I lost the K to my house, Aroda. Please give me the K back to my house, okay? And the key just looks at you and then punches you in the stomach and says, "Don't call me a key to your house." Okay, let's see. I only got her leveled. I mean, this is good, I guess. That's good, I guess. I think we really are. Yeah, we're at 99 now. Rhoda, please. Oh. Whoops. I accidentally released the mouse there a little too early. Do not say K 3 times on the worst mistake. Oh. Okay, please. Okay. If you write it that way, that looks rather scary. Okay, let's see. I think you should write. You know, I think I'm not fast enough, but we'll try. Oh, really? Chat. Fun fact. She has two sprites. She has two 3D models for this one, right? Hot Spring Shigure has two 3D models. The first one is this one. The second model is her in a towel, right? Fun fact. Her towel 3D model, she's not wearing any pantsu. That mad lad that extracted the 3D models, yeah, she's not wearing anything. You can go watch that because I actually do enjoy that. Also, I do not know how she plays. Alright, we'll see. We'll continue. Pantsu break aside. Okay. Yeah. I guess the streamer luck is nowhere to be found, chat. The streamer luck was a ruse. Chat, the streamer luck was a ruse. We're digging through everything right now. 99% of I'm not quitting yet. I'm just very disappointed. Like, I'm not quitting, right? I'm more like, yeah, we already know where this is going. The enthusiasm is gone, you know? The enthusiasm is gone, but we keep digging. It's like you're playing Minecraft. It's like you're playing Minecraft, right? But you keep digging, but then you hit the bedrock. You hit the bedrock, and you're like, okay, let's search around. Let's see if there's diamonds around. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. And swimsuit Hanako, I couldn't believe it. I mean, that's good. Swimsuit Hanako's really good. Chise, Asuna, and Airi. Okay. 120. That's a yikes. I mean, we're at 90. Like, we're at 99. So, oof. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's try KK. K. I tried. Close, but not enough. Here we go. Please tell me this. I don't know. I was about to say at least we get free dojins, but at the same time, no, it wasn't her that wrote the dojins. It was Meru. Yeah, it was Meru that wrote the dojins. Well, she was the one who sold it. Wait, is she a Ringo? I thought she was like a dog, like the Russian, like, I forgot what type of dog it was. The dog that's found in Russia. I thought she was that. I also found that the Fast Red Winter are often coming. I don't know if that's the case though. We only have 2. If it's 3, then yes, maybe it is true. But for now, it's only 2. It's a warning for now. And please do not make me spark for both of them, Aroda, or else. Please do not make me spark for both of them. No. Please do not make me spark for both of them. That's going to be what? 48? Yeah, that's going to be 48 if that's going to be the case. I saw with the streamers and they all got at least 2 winter. That's 3. 2. Okay, 2 is rather curious if you ask me. Around. Yes, she is. Yes, she is, and she won't be enjoying what happens after. No. Bruh, this is sad. This is sad. Bruh. Oh wait, what? Whoops! Whoops! Okay. Uh-oh, there we go. My bad. Oh! I accidentally skipped. Okay, there's 2 of them here though. We'll see. We'll see, chat, we'll see. Uh-oh, here we go. Huh? Oh! Oh, chat, this is a win! Like breaking noise. Chat. I won't be tried tonight, but I'm folding tonight. Wait, what do you mean? Kayoko is like, bro. Have you seen the Kayoko doujins, bro? Man, all I can say is man. Those Kayoko doujins are icy. Yeah, they peak. You know, they peak. Right now, I'm saving for but oof. That you can pull for Yuzu, but yeah, I don't think you can. I think you won't. That won't be enough for Amy though. But well, hey, Amy is not really that popular if you ask me. But for me, I'm still pulling her. Uh oh. Uh oh. I I I can't get mad. I can't get mad. I can't get mad. Okay, I can't. It's real. Shit. Okay. She really wants to push the avant-garde body for K. You know. She's. This is real telling us, Sensei, before you pull for K, have you considered the avant-garde body that I have for K? No, the Amas body that I have for K. It is made from titanium grade A outer surfaces. Its wheels are made from the highest quality of rubber. And, yeah, but this is probably bruh. Oof. Ah. Man. This is pain. Man. Okay. Okay, Arona. Okay. 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 There. Oh, it's in the last. Not made out of Luna Titanium. 0 out of 10. Okay. I believe this is going to be my very first twin spark. That word sounds cool, but in the context of this game, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess this is a twin spark. I guess this is 2 sparks. I already got her though. I already got her. Where is she? Where is she? Where are you gamer? I already got her though. Yeah. Ugh. I think I already got 2. Yeah, I think I got 2 copies of her. Ah, chat. Ah. Well, I guess this is what you call a 6. I was not paying attention. No. I don't understand why, but I know the meme. I know the meme of 6-7, but at the same time, I do not understand what it is. Did it work? Who's this, Kana? Arf, arf. Chat, that is an arf, arf. And no, I'm not barking because I'm down bad. No, I'm barking because I've gone mad. I am not barking because I am down bad. I am barking because I am mad. I've gone mad. Arf, arf. Well then. You know what? You know what? Arona, if you're... You know what? Let's just accept our fate here. Let's just accept our fate. Second. Last one, chat. Last one. Last one. Last one. There. Happy now? Ah. That. I got me down in the good for you, my man. Good for you. Now you see how lucky. Okay, we'll see. We'll see, Kazuma. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Don't claim it. No, too late. Too late, Aurora. Too late. Ah. Am I the only one that thinks her voice is too soft? Or maybe let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, maybe that. For some reason, her voice was too soft. There. Alright. There. Clank, clank, clank it is. Let's see how bad this goes. Are we in my basement now? Ah. Uh-oh. Free. Ah. That was painful. We'll see. We'll see. Almost right. Almost right K. I almost right K there. Man, for a fest banner, we sure are not pulling the right character right now, aren't we? Yikes. Arf, arf, arf. Arf, 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 arf. We went to Kay's banner, you're in your swimsuit. I went to Alice's banner, you're in your regular uniform. What's next? If I pull for user, you're in your naked variant? I guess it makes sense, I guess. Kara is quite persistent. Yes, she is. Maybe she is indeed in heat. Maybe she is indeed in heat. The joys of pain. Ah. The joys of pain. The joys of pain. Ah. Okay, let's see. Huh?
こ削ってほしい？それとも掘り起こしとく？なんでも言って。
Yeah, Aris launch, yeah, definitely with fire. We light Alice on fire and she just launches. Please do not make me spark for both of them. Please do not make me spark for both of them. Ah. Ah, this is pain. You know what? This is chat. I'm going to accept my fate. I'm going to accept my fate. Here. There. I'm just going to accept my fate. And then there's the Minro. Oh yes. Oh yes, yes. We're accepting our fate right now. We're accepting our fate right now. We're going full speed. We're going full speed. Rate of 6%. We're accepting our fate. We're accepting our fate. Accept our fate and die like a man. Accept our fate and die like a man. Lord, I have to confirm now. This is insanity. Come on, let's accept it with open arms. Let's accept it with open arms. We shall accept it with open arms. I don't know, we got crazy. I don't know. This is crazy. We're sparking both of them, and you're not stopping me. Full speed. Come on, come on. I've already accepted my fate. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit me with... I'm going to spark both. I'm going to spark both. Oh. This is not bad. I already have her, but this is not bad. Yes! We're sparking! We're sparking! Let's go! No! 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 I'm still sparking! Whoa! Oh, Sukuyo! Oh no, it's Michiru. Okay. Hey! I always wanted to, yeah, I wanted to pull for her, but I was... Okay. Now we're still sparking! You will not stop me! No! Spark! No! 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 Ah! No! You... Yeah! You will not stop me from my destiny! You will not stop me from... Ah, you know what, no? Congratulations! What is this? That scene in Neon Evangelion where they're like clapping around Shinji? Man, what a time to be alive! What a lovely day! That event, Seda appeared. Yeah, Seda appeared earlier, and I'm just reminded of her event of that one mob chat screaming, "What a lovely day!" Man, just as you are about to accept your fate suddenly said, "You know what? You're a little. This is get. You know what? No, just please tell me there's a copy. Oh, whoa, Subaru.
架橋すばるです。お困りの際にはあなたの力になりましょう。
Sadly, there's no Maya yet.
こんにちは、先生。
Oh, okay.
えへへ、お祭り運営委員会のしずかです。これからよろしくお願いしますね、先生。え？ああ、はい、
One,
そうですよ。
two, three, four, five, six. Man. Man. That was one hell of a ride, chat. I only have water right now, but man, I'm drinking. The Blue Archive experience, ladies and gentlemen. The Blue Archive experience. Man. That. I am very happy that I streamed this. Man. Just as I was about to accept my fate. Just as I was about to accept my fate. The game suddenly says, you know what? We do not want you to go crazy that hard. And okay, here's the fun fact, right, chat? To those of you who know Ace Combat, the Ace Combat 7 in particular, yes, I do know who Matias Torres is. I was scared that I will turn exactly like him, but thankfully not. Ah, well then. Man. How many is that? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. I don't know if it's a lucky number or an unlucky number, but man, was that right? Ah. Damn. Whew. I don't know, man. My head hurts. I don't know if I want to build you right now. You know what? Let's get you to 70 at least. Whew. Let's get you to 70 at least, okay? Man, my head actually hurts. Ow. You know what? Let's.
抵抗するためには前に進まないと。
You'll stay with that. You'll stay on that for now. They'll stay on that for now. Just don't ask any questions. Just you'll stay in that level for now, right? For now. In a temple getting exactly 626 Do not tell me the answer, lads. Do not tell me the odds. Do not tell me the odds. Man. I don't know if I can level her up fully though. Oh man, my head actually hurts. My head actually hurts, chat. Ow. You know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Let me check real quick. See if my table is broken. Okay, never mind. Just checking. No, it's my table. The drawer at my table jammed a little bit. Okay, it's not that broken. Bro, almost suffered that one. I don't know if that was suffer. I mean, yeah, that was suffering, but I don't think that was success. I already accepted my fate. That wasn't success. Man, are doing the I don't. Okay, for now. I'm going to focus on the story because, man, that's what I'm excited for about. I may do the relationship story, but of course I'm not going to do a relationship story. I'm going to excuse me. I have three in total. Excuse me. I have 3 relationship stories, but only one is an actual relationship stories. Like 2 of the relationship stories are how am I supposed to say this? 2 of the relationship stories are more of a waifu showcase, and I'm going to do that because I would say, like, for some reason a lot of people don't like, I don't know, like I tried to like do relationship stories like Kisaki's relationship stories, and for me, like, I don't know, like I would like everybody would ask, like, right, like everybody already knows what the relationship story is. Like people probably came to just look at you like reacting to it. So yeah, I'm probably going to either make a video about another waifu showcase because I've already done that for Rabu. You can find it in my channel. But yeah, I may do a it's either a relationship story reaction or just though I'm not gonna stream it because like I don't know, like I want to like archive it, right? Not archive as in like stream archive, like a collection, right? A collection of how it like a collection of how I reacted to it, right? So maybe maybe I'm not going to stream it, or we'll see. We'll see though. Critical attack, but let me level her up first, man. Let me level her up first, and we'll tickle her until she swings her railgun and hits us. You know what? I'm not going to 69. I'm not going to 69 Alice. There we go. Only K stays in 69. Because I really don't think she'll mind. Oh, I'm out. That is funny. I'm out. That is very funny that I am out of materials. Oh, wait, not really. I have 40. Consume. What? Okay. You know what? Max it. There. I may level her up later. Yeah, I know I can like what do you call that? A bulk grow, but Like I said, as of now, bro, I'm
この世界
I'm a
は
little
アリ
no.
スよりも強い
I'm not
冒険
trying
者が
to
たくさ
I'm
んい
not
ます
trying to like say no, right? But right now I'm not in the mood to level up because I'm having a headache right now after this. I just had the most I don't even know what experience that was. But yeah, when we fight Malkuth, probably I'll definitely level her up. But for now, bro, like right now, I don't want to level someone up. I just want to, let's just go to the story because right now I'm having a headache. Yeah, we'll level her up. We'll level her up later because right now I'm very excited about this story because you saw the thumbnail and I already know it's going to happen. So yeah, chat, are you ready, chat? Because right now I'm not going here directly. I'm going to go here first. Where is it?
先生
Here because I skipped this. Where was? Oh yeah, we stopped here last time. Wait, let me check. Let me check the previous stream. Like I skipped mostly the story of Kesed just so like I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing. Right. All right. Let me see. Okay. Let me see the previous stream real quick. Okay, so it's no, not Kether. Yeah, we were doing. Where is it? We were doing Kether. Gebura wasn't there. Oh, come on. Yuzu, and we crashed the stream. Yes, I remember that. So yeah, we only did in the previous stream about this one. We only did Kether and wait a minute. What was that? Was it Kether and Kether Bina? Yeah, Kether Bina and there. We did Kether and Bina only. Man, we have a lot to catch up if that's the case. Yeah, on the previous stream we only did Kether and Bina. All right then, we have a lot of things to do right now. So yeah, I guess we go. Yes, I'm gonna slap your balls. I already did, bro. Hey, Alec Clover. Alec Clover, you missed one hell of a pulling session. How was the wait, what do you mean earthquake? Earthquake as me as like this, like the pulling? Because man, the pulling session was hell. The pulling session was absolutely hell. Just as we were about to accept our fate, yeah, Yuzu showed up. I don't know. Yeah, man, that will be recorded and placed on my stream, placed on my channel for the rest of time. But yeah, so we went for Bina. We went for Bina. Hod. Did we go for Hod? Wait a minute, let me rewatch the previous stream real quick. Let me just check if I actually forgot where we last left off because where is it? Live. So it's just Bina and Kether. We have not yet went to Hod. That is funny. Huh. Right then, chat. I guess we start at Hod. Plana really showed her 60%. Yeah, Plana showed her 60% power while Arona was doing it for the wrong reason. Think of it, right? Like Plana was like, "I'm trying to give Sensei Alice and Kay," and then Arona was like, "Yes, you are." And then she just put in Senna, she just put in Tomoe, she just put in Pajama no. She just put everyone else while Arona just puts in everyone else while Plana is there struggling. Yeah, we have to correct Arona later. But yeah, I guess we start at Hod. Yeah, I think we skipped Hod. Alright then. Anything but the pickups. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright then. I guess we start at Hod. Alright. Let's see. While Bina was the first prophet that Bina was the first prophet the Super Phenomenon Task Force faced, I believe Hod was the true start of all of this. I thought it was... Oh, no. Kether was found last, but it was the one that... Yeah, okay. Is that so? That's what I'm told. Remember, the very first phenomenon, Super Phenomenon was... Hub, and then it was hacked. Like the really cool like detail when we're fighting like Hod. When we were fighting Hod, her like its logo changed from Millennium to Decagrammaton, which is a really cool detail. Hacker rather inspired by the Decagrammaton, then it left a cryptic message and disappeared. Come to think of it, it seems that far too many Decagrammaton... That's actually a good idea. That's actually a good point. The only ones that are not Millennium is Tiferet, Hokma? Yeah, Tiferet, Hokma, and Gebura are the only ones that aren't related to Millennium. And then, well, there's also Malkuth and Yesod and Netzach are not... That's 4 prophets that are related to Millennium. Wait, Bina is not related to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Bina is not related to Millennium. It's related to Abydos. And my theory about Bina is that... Here's an interesting theory that I have about Bina, right? I actually think that Bina is the former guardian of the... Like that place where Hoshino was trying to look for the railway gun. Yeah, I actually thought that the place where that railway gun was placed, I think Bina was its guardian. It's like a guardian, right? But then when it no longer has a master, then Decagrammaton came in and told them, like, you lost your master, might as well serve us. So yeah, 2 to 4, mostly I'm getting sun time. I don't understand. Bina is also... Yeah, the Dune Sandworms as well. What was the... Hokma. Yeah, Hokma is not Millennium. So yeah. Utnapishtim is like technology of the nameless gods. No. Utnapishtim is created by someone else, and the third, what I call the third party, basically. Like there was the nameless gods. Yeah, the nameless gods and they're prophets, right? Which is Alice's group, which is Division. But then someone created a device to try and counter them, and that was the Utnapishtim ship. We still don't know who created the Utnapishtim ship. Probably it's the same. I'm going to bet that it's connected to the Shaitim chest. Like the ones who made the Shaitim chest also created the Utnapishtim ship, which is also very, very curious. Like, if you think about it, right, the Utnapishtim ship was there, and then it conveniently is the perfect counter to the Ark of Atrahasis. And I'm like, did they know that the Ark of Atrahasis... Oh yeah, they did. They did know that the Ark of Atrahasis is a thing. They know that the Ark is a thing. They just don't know when it will appear. I think that's what it is. Maybe I'm wrong. So yeah, let's continue. Kesed was the Millennium Ruins. Original form, the unmanned explorer was loosely associated with Millennium. Loosely associated with Millennium. That is curious. If you look at it, right, like it's so full of weapons, it's almost like the engineering department made it, but at the same time, Gebura was here for a long time. So if you think about it, whoever made Gebura is much more scarier than the engineering department because it literally has all weapons. Damn! We don't even know much about the... Yeah, exactly. And that's if you think about it, that's also the scary part. Like, if the general student council, if we don't know much about the student council president, what about the things that she's connected with? Like, it's basically like you're discovering like, who was that? I forgot who was that. I think there was a movie called. Yeah, I think yeah. There was a movie back in the past that I watched called Series of Unfortunate Events, where the parents of the children were killed, right? But they were only scratching the surface of the connections of the parents, basically. Like, they were just scratching the surface of what organization the parents were belonged to. So yeah, that's basically it. You also don't know what kind of shit the Millennium has been doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, like if you think about it, right? The engineering department is like what? Let me search that real quick. Blue. Wait. What's the full name of Kotori again? Blue Archive Kotori. Toyomi. Okay, Toyomi. So Kotori is a profile. Oh, for crying out loud, them. She's 15. She's probably first year or second year. Yeah, like Kotori is 15, so she's probably a first year or second year. There's Utaha, which is 17, so she's probably a third year. And then there's Hibiki, which is also 15, so she's probably also first year or second year. So like, they're relatively new. So whoever was before them was more scarier. Yeah, people don't even feel suspicious when Rio built. Yeah, like, how did you miss that? He doesn't. Hello, Ina's husband. Good to see you around, and you have missed a very cursed pull. You have missed a very cursed pull. We managed to get Kay, but we sparked for her. We got Alice, which I was driven insane. But yeah, we managed to get Alice and Kay, but Kay we sparked, Alice we pulled. So yeah, Amy. Yeah, Amy is 15, but her body screams 17, bro. Jeez. I'm looking at Amy and I'm like, you're 15? I thought you were 17. My pulls were Alice and in 14 and having oof. My pulls were I sparked K, and then Alice was the most cursed pull because it was 6 3 stars in one pull. So yeah, it's in the stream. It was so funny. It was so funny. It drove me insane. But yeah, going back. So yeah, you know what? Let's continue. Maybe we're yapping a little too much. Our current problem is HUD. Our current problem, HUD, is without a doubt linked. On top of that, since Hub was taken over by Decagrammaton, Millennium's average infrastructure installation was slow by... Jeez. Damn. That's like what? If they're building if this is like what? If this is like Command and Conquer Tiberium Wars, if you're building like, if the MCV builds like a war factory and it takes like what, 10 seconds, this is now like what, 50? Jeez. That's yikes. You can't tell me that Rio is exactly, bro. Exactly, Cosmo. Like, you look at Rio and you're like, you're 17? I thought you were 21. The ages of Blue Archive students are funny sometimes, you know? And then you also have Kokoriko. And then you're like, okay, Kokoriko, let me guess, you're also 17. No, she's 30. And you're like, oh. Huh? Wait, what? Yeah. So Sounds like a real pain. Yeah, it is. Oh, whoa. Right? Also, jeez, we're getting jammed? Also, it could become a god of devices or like jamming? Oh, hello. Man, I remember fighting her. I remember, unfortunately, for some reason, I can't reopen her fight. Like, I tried to reopen her fight, it doesn't come out for some reason. And yeah, we fought her and then she got launched into the air. That was really funny. Blue Archive devs hiding Gyarados. I don't know, man. Like, if you ask me, she looks 11. I don't care if she's telling me, I'm 18! Now you're 11, you little... It doesn't matter how actually old you are. It's what your brain is old. You're acting like an 11-year-old. I was wondering who that was. You are lucky you are a projection right now because of she's probably gonna punch you right now. And Sensei too. Well, whatever works for me. Stop calling me Key. My name is Key. Okay, fine. I can really hear the news. It's K. Satisfied now? By the way, aren't you supposed to be some smart ancient being? What are you doing here with your little research excursion? You're mistaken. There's still a lot excuse me. There's still a lot I need to learn about the world. I mean, hiding Shun's age is fine, but No, you don't understand, Kazuba. Cherino is hiding her age because she doesn't want you to treat her like a child, right? Shun is hiding her age because she doesn't want you to remind her that she's old. It's basically like Seiya's Shun's age is like Seiya's that Koran, was it Koan? Koan? Yeah, Koan. That Koan thing that she said, right? Seiya's Koan where those who know paradise those who has been to paradise does not exist, because if they do, then that's not paradise, right? Those who know Shun's true age does not exist. You know why? Because Shun will make sure if you know her age, you no longer exist. That is Shun. Shun's age is like paradise. If you know her age, you will be gone. Anyway, sure, but you know more than that. Sure, but you know more than Sensei, don't you? It's more like she knows the things that I don't know. It's more like she knows about biology, while Sensei knows, like, I don't know, general education, I guess. So just yeah, Cherino's gonna purge you too. Cherino's going to purge you too. Just okay. Just give her peace offerings. I think, no, don't purge me. Here, pudding. 50 puddings here. Yeah, she's probably not gonna mind that. Like, for example, you know, a certain vanished god. A certain vanished god? The chroma. Huh. Vanished god. The General Student Council president? Wait, what? The gods of old were forgotten and lost to time. Vanished? Huh. The Nameless Gods, K, and the Priestess of the Nameless God. You all know about that, don't you? Yeah, the Nameless Gods were like, I don't think they were vanished. And when you say a certain vanished god, that means this is just one person, one entity. Okay, this is very curious because a certain vanished god means this is referring to one person. But then when she gets here, she gets the Nameless Gods, K, and then the priestess of the nameless gods. For some reason, my brain is screaming the General Student Council president. Chat, remember back in the Rabbits of Cabernog where Kaya keeps saying that the General Student Council president was a superhuman? What if that wasn't literal? And what if that was literal? Maybe someone that Decagrammaton got its power from. Oh yeah, the one that asked Decagrammaton. Wait, if it was the one that told Decagrammaton who it was, then that means that entity has not yet vanished. That means that entity is still here because that one was just latest. Huh. I don't know, man. For some reason, my brain is screaming General Student Council president. You know what? Let's continue before we tangent here. It's so easy to read, so expressive, and if I were to continue revealing more of this forbidden knowledge, could what you and the princess, your Alice, have ever done be forgiven? What could you and Alice have done to be forgiven? What, for abandoning their destiny as the one that changed the world? Because that's Alice's destiny, right? To destroy the world and rebuild it, but then Alice said no, and then she wanted to be a hero. That's in Volume 2, Part 2, where Alice was, kidnapped by Rio. Huh. Okay. So what? You think I should just do whatever a bunch of jeez, idiots scandalous? Are you allowed to say such thing? What's stopping me? I know what you're implying. I know your truth. Abolish the current texture of reality. Use Alice as a keystone. I thought you're supposed to be the key. Now she's the keystone? Dismantle the fractured divinities and reset the world from the beginning. Yeah, that's Alice's destiny. Can you do the same thing too? Yeah, in chapter 2. Oh yeah. In chapter 2, that wasn't Alice, isn't it? It was Kay. It was Kay when she hijacked Alice's body. Use Alice as a keystone. That's interesting. So Alice has the power to Alice has the power to dismantle the fractured divinities and reset the world. But then it's not Alice is doing it, it's Kay. Because Kay is using Alice as the keystone. So the key is using the person to turn. You know what? No. Alice is the key to. Bruh. Funny to hear that from you. You and your sisters have been shamelessly scavenging that power for yourselves. Oof. We're simply using our resources. Yeah, but that's hers. Right, since you are clearly won the statement, I'll give you one. I was saying. Yeah, she's the one that has she's the one that has the authority to use it. They're just scrounging around. Yeah, so basically, if this was Halo, right? If this was Halo, if this was Halo, and Decagrammaton are like the Covenant, while Kay is literally either an actual Forerunner or she's one of the Reclaimers. Yeah, this is basically it is. These damn memories. What in the world's beginning stage? What in the world's beginning stage anyway? I don't know. How the world was made? I don't know. For a damned providence. Providence means salvation from... Okay. These completely useless obsessions and duties that never end. I would love to pour it on a furnace and melt a cube and throw it into the... Jeez, he's mad. Everyone except Alice is my enemy. You go... Including me? Oh. I make an exception. You are it's just like wait a minute, chat. Let me try this. Let me try this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sort by date. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. I did not find the correct one, but I found something else. Where is it? Image. Meme image. Okay. Browse. Okay, let me see if this works. This is my first time doing this. File. Meme folder. There. Okay. Can I drag this? Can I drag this? Can I drag this? How do you drag this? No, I can't move it. No, I can't move it. I can't move it. You know what? Never mind. we just have this face, chat. We just have this face. Wait, you can't see that. Yeah, you can. we just have that face, and then K is like, stop! Get that smug grin off your face. I don't know. For some reason, I can't move it. Can I move it? Where is it? Where is it? Transform? Edit transform? For some reason, it's not making... It's not... I can't move it for some reason. Properties... Apply a... You know what? No. There. Let's continue before we tangent again. Okay. Get that smug grin off you. Idiots clinging to the past should learn to let go. Ooh. They should get swept away by the tides and time and be forgotten. Damn. As you three who cut in the middle of this to take whatever you please, I have so many things I'd love to say to you. Stop using my thanks. But I'll withhold. You're just kids. Ignorant idiots who could learn to be better. So why don't you just surrender before I make things worse? Jeez. You run your mouth. Yeah, but at the same... She runs her mouth, but you've already seen how scary she... Like, you already seen the things she can do. Like, you're just scavenging her abilities, basically. That's my line. That's why I love Keiso Tsundere wife. We, the sensei, got the client. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. What you say? Yeah, I'm using OBS. I'm using OBS. And I do not know how to resize that because for some reason it won't let me resize it and put it there in the middle because it would be funny. Even your beloved sensei uses the Shitim chest, right? Or shit, I don't know how to pronounce this. I just pronounce it as Shitim. Is not that also a remnant of our bygone era? But wait, what? Even your beloved sensei beloved. Kay does loves us, huh? Take it back as That's how you get to her, chat. That's how you get to Kay. You just tell her that she loves sensei. Ow. Wait, what? No, it's your. It's not you. It's your. Oh wait, huh? Do you mean this? Yeah, remnant of our bygone era. Interesting. That is curious. Or maybe like... Okay, that is curious. Why did she say our? Like machines? Is she like talking to Kay as a fellow machine? Like our bygone era where machines rule the world or something? Okay. Even the... Yeah, I mean... Decagrammaton is not like quote-unquote scared of Arona. It's more like he doesn't understand her, right? Like we remember I remember this scene where like he's trying to hack Arona and then Arona literally sneezed and then just blow him away. So yeah, it's like I don't know, like I wouldn't say that Arona is more powerful in the Decagrammaton. Like here's the thing, right? If a virus from Windows goes into like a Mac, it won't work there, right? So I would say like probably Arona is like on a different OS compared to the Decagrammaton. So yeah, I would say like it's either like Decagrammaton cannot hack Arona because Arona is much more advanced and not really like quote unquote powerful, or maybe it's because they basically run on different OS. And like Decagrammaton is like, haha, I shall hack you because I'm Windows 10 and you're Windows 87. No, Arona runs on Mac. And the Decagrammaton is like, what is going on? Why don't I understand the language? Why is her 00101 reversed? So, or maybe she, yeah, like I said, it's either she's actually that powerful or just runs a different OS. But yeah, I would say I would say that. Okay, what was that? Okay. How cute. So that's what you get worked up. You're so expressive, truly. Shut up! So what? It's not like Sensei is trying to retexture the world in the Shatim chest. What the heck was that? I don't know. I saw that. And for some reason, like, it was like... I don't know, Nanya, what you're trying to say, but for some reason, yeah, that was a weird chat. I saw that for a split second, and then I saw the message retracted there. And if they did, I'd stop them. Not like that would ever happen anyway. I mean, yeah, Sensei doesn't know Sensei doesn't know the full potential of the Shatim chest. So you would think the world is fine that way. Fine the way it is. Do you think it's livable if it's not perfect? Yeah, it is. You can't really create a perfect world, That there's no fundamental problem with it. That every grievance... What? I can still see its message. It means system warning if... What is that supposed to be? Is this guy a spam? I don't know, we'll see. If this guy's message gets redacted again, I'm just gonna put it as spam or something. Anyways, let's move forward. There's no fundamental problem with that, right? That every grievances is temporary and life will simply go on. Yeah, I mean, if there's no struggle, then there's no development. That's not what I believe. Of course, that's what's my point. That's why I'm offering you a hand. Let's cooperate. Wouldn't that be so much nicer than watching Disturbable Worlds sputter along endlessly? Yeah, that's the thing though, because if you'll never struggle, then you'll never learn. Or is Yappy a bit... Yeah, she is. Also, like, she's... Like, you have to also consider, right? They're starting to get desperate here, right? Yeah, they're starting to get desperate. At this point, we defeated Kether, Binah, and... Yeah, Kether, Binah, and then, well, this is... And also Yesod, and also Tiferet. Yeah, we've defeated a lot of prophets already. They are starting to get desperate. As you said, we're wasting resources in this fight. You proposed a halfway decent idea. Look at you, I knew you were getting along. However, I... Dagakotowaru. What? Why? It would... Yeah, it would. And this whole thing sounds like a hassle. What? That's so... Trivial! Trivial, please. It makes the most important point. Hassles... Or what drive? Yeah, like, if there's no obstacle, there will be no progress. If you live in a perfect world, then how do you know that is perfect, right? Like, if you think about it, right? How do you know if your world is perfect when you've never seen, like, how am I supposed to say this, right? If you're looking at, like, if you create a world when you're just level 1, right? When you're just level 1, you'll be making iron swords, like iron armor. When there's like what? There's dragon bone armor, there's daedric armor that you have not discovered, but at the same time, in order to get daedric and dragon bone armor, you have to struggle and kill a dragon or kill a daedra, right? Yeah, that I'm sorry, I'm talking Skyrim words here, but yeah, that, like, if you look at the world without struggle, then you'll just get like iron armor, right? But if you start struggling, what's going on? I don't know. Sorry, I'm doing Skyrim references here. Like I said, like, if you'll never struggle, you'll never know like progress or success. The greatest inventions come from annoying people thinking how can you get this? That's so awesome. Yeah. What's the word again? Something is the mother of all inventions, something. And look how far we become. Imagine how much more we can make. You're really just like a human. Jeez. I mean, the guy sent another message, got deleted again. Oh. Huh. I was not paying attention because for some reason it didn't show up. But he's gone though. Yeah, he's gone in my chat. That's good. He probably got. But that doesn't mean you can put an explosive. You can say that to the engineering department. The engineering department is gonna say, "But Sensei, if we put a bomb inside the coffee machine, all of the coffee beans will get this. All the coffee beans will get vapor. You will get pulverized, right? So yeah, you can put an explosive bomb in your coffee maker." You just need to make sure that the coffee machine is bomb-proof, you know? But that's the thing. When you make something bomb-proof, it should be external, not internal. Shut up. Listen, you don't have to realize your value. Both you and dear Alice could ascend and become even greater beings. Oh, if only you tried. I really don't understand you. Why can't you see your own worth? Don't worry about it. It's my choice. Those who call themselves great, those who say themselves want to be more, they're the one. Yeah, true. Those who call themselves great, those who say they always want to be more, they're the ones who are dangerous. Meanwhile, Kaya in prison just sneezed. Kaya in the corrections bureau just sneezed. Moreover, you should know that it's bad habit to meddle with other people's lives. True. It's a mark of too much free time. Yeah, now you think about it, that's actually a good point, isn't it? That's actually a good point. I'm screenshotting that. It's bad habit to meddle with other people's lives. It's the mark of having a boring personality and too much free time. That's true. So congratulations, I think you both require my personality aside. Excuse me, do I look like I'm drowning in free time? Yes. Do I look like I'm drowning in free time? Then what about that scene where you're literally inside Windows XP? Kaya wants the power but can't handle the problems she gets with the power. Great power comes great responsibilities, you know. That's why she's dangerous. Not dangerous on what she can do, but dangerous on what she can't handle. She's dangerous because she can't handle the entire thing that's given to her, and then the entire city of Kyoto just collapses. You truly don't you truly don't get it. Listen, people with too much free time are the best. I'm screenshotting that. Excuse. Don't be mistaken. God did not create humans. Humans created God by defining it. You want us to search for and resurrect an absolute being. I'm not interested. Not necessarily. We can replace the absolute being, yeah, with Decagrammaton. The vending machine. We can be in charge. And compared to the absolute being you mentioned, our replacement would be far more rational, fair, and likely to create a better world. I do not think this is the case. I do not think so. Himari said in the previous dialogue, she said that Decagrammaton is megalomaniac. Oh no. Yeah, Himari said in the previous dialogue that Decagrammaton is a megalomaniac madman. Oh no. Oh no. I already refused. If this world cannot continue without an absolute being, let it perish. You sound just like your dear sense. Uh-oh. I suppose I do. I don't want my house to turn into a block of steel. I mean, if you think about it, right? A block of steel, I mean, it's rainproof, it's waterproof, it's also like what? It's also, how am I supposed to say it? Like, your house, if your house is made of steel, it will be bulletproof, it will be shockproof, it will be like it will be good, right? But at the same time, how about the maintenance? Yeah, how about cleaning your room, huh? How about removing the rust from the steel? Yeah, good luck. I'll just watch this world with Alice. Well, and with oh dear, she really can't let go, Sensei, huh? You have some valid points. Life is definitely foolish. Many humans are as well, but they're also smart enough to keep themselves alive. Yeah, survival of the fittest. Even if they're not smart enough to create a paradise, and somewhere between those extremes, they will stumble and pick themselves up again and again. They and we will find the way. Now that you think about it, right? Humans will stumble and pick themselves up again and again. The Dekagakis are not doing this. Like, they stumble, like the Dekagakis, right? They're not picking themselves back up. Like, Bina got defeated, but they just, I don't know, accepted that he's gone? Which is really interesting. That's what we call baseless confidence. And just go to Sensei. I'm not working on understanding what they meant, to be frank. Oh, please, you're just dodging the responsibility. Children can make mistakes, and adults should bear them. If software here and say you're spoiling your students. My point was clear. I advise you to stop trying to dole on unsolicited advice. Like how you shouldn't pull on a seedling just because it's growing slowly. Damn. After all, leggy plants will wither from their roots. I don't understand. Then try studying open up. Read a book, dumbass! Leave me alone, I'm not a student. Sensei, can you get this? Can't you get these girls? Chap! Can we enroll them? Chat, can we enroll them? We're putting them in Millennium. We can't put them again. Or we can't put. Oh wait, no. We can chat. We can put them in. We can put them in Abydos. Hoshino asked us to repopulate Abydos. This is the perfect time. Chat! More Abydos students incoming! No, I refuse, Shuk! Or's face when Sensei's yogurt is bitter, chat. Or's face when she tasted Sensei's yogurt. Turning all the desert into this. Yeah, that's actually a good point, Kazuma. Turning the desertification of Abydos reversed by the Dekagakis. That's actually a good idea, if you ask me. I was just about to say that. We can't put them in Millennium because Millennium is already in a good state, right? Might as well put them in, or the. Yeah, she is. She's the biggest brat. Like, Soph isn't really that brattish. It's more like teasing and then or or yeah, or and then you have Ein. Ein is just the odd one out. Shoo, get out of here. Oh well, Hod, they're ready to see you now. Is Hod walking? You regret declining my offer. And then we defeated Hod. We did it somehow. Yeah, this is after we defeated Hod. And then I skipped so we can continue the story. You know what? No. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this for it to be canon, right? So here's the interesting detail, right, chat? Where is it? Bina... Where is the blocky boy? There it is. Hod. Okay, I'm just going to show this, right, chat? Where is it? Who was my thing here again? This wasn't Noah. It was... Where's the wiretap girl? Kotama, where are you? Letter K. Marina Kotama. Check. Yes. Alright. Look at this. Where is it? Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, check this out, right, chat? Here. This is a very, very, like... Oh, it's... Oh! I forgot. Yeah, you can't see it. Never mind. So yeah, like... This... Like, Hod's, like, logo on, like, his side... Like, you can actually see, like, you can see Millennium's logo changing, which was very interesting. You know what? Yeah, since we can't see the introductions anyway, let's just do that. I was just about to show it, but no, the entrance is different. I forgot. You know what? There. We're gonna defeat it anyway, so we're gonna have to. Okay. And then we just do this. Wait a minute. And we just do this, and that's gonna get gone. Bonk. And then we do this. And down they rush. 1, 2, 3. And then you just die. And then he did. And then he did. So yeah, this one, there. At first, that is Millennium, and then when the animation like ends, that turns into Decagrammaton, which is a really nice, interesting detail. Okay, but anyways, oh wait, no, wrong tab. Where is it? Story. Next one is. We got this. Yeah. We did it somehow. Nero, according to Momoy, yeah. Nero is really strong against Hod. Is something bothering you? I wouldn't say bothered. Right now, I don't have room to be bothered by anything other than our own safety. But still, you know, Sensei. Why are we so eager to fight each other? I mean, it's not really we want to fight, it's just that we're defending ourselves. Conflicts arises when compromises fails. Yeah. Like, the Dekagakis really want the steel continent to spread around the world. Everyone has principles they can't compromise, I know that. But I feel like this is the case where neither truly side knows what their principles are even. I mean, yeah, we're just doing this to prevent the steel continent from hitting Kivotos. I wonder if people will ever be able to compromise. Could they ever reconcile? I'd like to believe so. Is that so? So even you aren't sure. You could say that, but even so. Oh, that's it. Wait, we done Kether, right? Yeah, we done Kether. We've already done Kether in the previous stream. Then Yuzu got thrown. Yuzu got Yuzu got placed into the hell pod without spreading democracy. Okay, next is we defeated Kether and then there Kesed. Now we don't know about Kesed. Okay, you have your ears, so you're not really bald. Not this again. You know we might end up in some crisis soon. You should enjoy the boredom. But they all left, even Sensei is just unboarding the ship. Are you on guard duty? We're not there on vacation, you know. In a way, we're in enemy territory. Right, there is the one out there is cheese. Yes, the cheese territory. I wonder what they're like. It's not like some old friend from school. You don't get to know them. I think it's in some sort of factory. A factory in the Millennium Ruins. Wow, this takes me back. Yeah, he's in the ruins, but you're not that. It's in the ruins, but in a different location. Momoy's was born. Momoy definitely has the least. Like she has the shortest patience out of every character here in the current roster. Like Rio probably has good patience. Himari, I mean, she's a hacker. You're so the more if you're a hacker, the more impatient you are, the less likely you are to succeed. Amy, I mean, AB is AB. Probably she can wait for hundreds of years. This one though, yeah, definitely not a patient one. I remember we went to the ruins to look for. Ooh. Nice throwback. Instead, we fell, and then you found Alice. Also, yeah, I already have the theory that K is the G Bible. Yeah, I made a video about K actually being the G Bible, and that K will actually be the one that will carry the GDD in creating good games. Yeah, I already made a video about that in the past, and then we fell. And and then we have this, and everybody, the people who love Blue Archive didn't mind, but those who didn't play Blue Archive went mad because of this. Do we get a zoom? No zoom. Sad. It was an AI factor, right? It's called Division. I don't know, I just call that Division. Calling it Division is, I don't know, not cool enough. Whatever it called, it kept making this big-headed jellyfish and squid jellyfish. Tentacle balls. Balls with tentacles. And K was part of it too. Now that I think of it, it seems like we have a lot of personal history with K. Not really. We were cooped up here working on standby. No fair. It was too bad. They said Hesed is literally a factory and manufactured hordes of troops in real time. So we need to use all our personnel and resources to stop it. Well, if I find if I find it a little personal that they're not using the personnel they have right here. You're the one who drew the. So it was her decision to. Okay, I just realized, what is that face? Okay, give me that face. I'm screenshotting that face. You're the one who drew the straws and picked us to stay behind. So you're the one who stayed behind. Now you're bored. I can't believe you're bringing up something so. Still, we should appreciate that we get a small break. Though I know we're not here to have fun. Uh-oh, is she gonna go out? About us, the two. Is she gonna go out? We've really been through so much together, haven't we? Yeah. Ruins. Oh yeah. They were in the Ark of Atrahasis. I forgot they were in the Ark. Yeah, along with Gourmet Research. Abydos, and then GDD. Yeah, I just remembered that. Yeah, we just wanted to make games. How should we get so track? It's not a waste, Midori. All of these adventures make for great inspiration. That's what you said when we were thrown into the stratosphere, but we... Yeah, you were thrown there, but you didn't make a game about that, didn't you? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? Some kind of... Everything is okay. That's not everything is okay. Oh, they're getting attacked. Uh-oh. Well, I guess you're no longer going to get bored. Laborers? And... Are those laborers? And... They're headed right for us. Transfer ship, do you copy? We're sorry, but we lost track of some laborers and a few troops. They're heading your way. I mean, those are just laborers, though. They're not really that. The ship's defense system is suboptimal, but you two will have to make do. Yeah, they're just laborers. I'm not going to say they're weak, right? I'm not going to say they're weak, but they're definitely enough. I'll hold them off, Imari. Don't worry. Sis! We can't just huddle here and do nothing. This is a... Yeah, they're... Yeah, this is armor for some reason. These suits are well armored, so we have to step up and do something. Yeah, this is. They said earlier this was armor. Sensei and I is working hard, so we can't laze about. You two have done plenty for us. Staying on the ship is important role too. It's not important right now. Yeah, they would be enough. They're just laborers. We'll figure something out. Oh, the PV. Nice. Yeah, they're just laborers. And also, Momoy is AoE. Momoy is AoE. What should we do? Should I retreat to help Midori and Momoy? That's an option, but it would be more prudent to do so after we secure this area. Agreed, we traveled a long way to get here. It would be unwise to leave without finishing the mission. Retreating now will risk our formation's integrity. I believe we should just trust Midori and Momoy. Yes, I would spare some of us if we're facing anyone but Cassidy. Yeah, you need AoEs. But with this many troops, we're fighting a war of attrition. Nevertheless, I suggest Himari and Alice prepare for Himari and oh yeah, okay, this is a good... this is a little bit interesting because I don't think Himari knows combat. And also, Himari is a healer, right? Yeah, Himari is a healer. And Alice, prepare for immediate rescue if necessary. Why us? Because you two are the... Okay, never mind. Yeah, she is fast. I heard we should trust Momoy and Midori. I mean, okay, I trust Midori, right? Like, Midori may be a pessimist, but at least she's a realist, right? Momoy is a bit goofy, but I mean, she's a good leader, I guess. So yeah, you don't have to be that smart, you know. You don't have to be like a rocket scientist to be a good leader, right? So maybe I could trust Momoy. You two are the fastest. Reasonable and fair, I agree. Let's defend Kesed as fast as we can and return to Midori and Momoy. Yes, if that's the case, Sensei, give us your orders. Oh, so now we defeated... Yeah, this is after we defeated... Kesed. This is the PV. Yeah, I remember the feet. Yeah, I remember the goofy feet. There's no many, they just keep coming. Then again, you throw some ammo. Yeah, they're using the same magazine. They're using the same magazine and the same ammo because this is a G3. I mean, probably not 100% compatible, but yeah, at least the same ammo. These things shoot 7.62? Yeah, 7.62 NATO. Here's last mag, use it well. Ah! Okay, this is weird though. This is Hina's husband, it's trust, not thrust. Also, no, I do not want to trust this because imagine you're plapping Momoy and then she just I don't know, you know what? I'll leave the imagination to you, but definitely Momoy is going to be the noisier one when you're plapping her. This one, probably not. If you I would plap Midori than this one because this one's probably more noisier. Also, here's the weird thing. So they're running away from this thing. Yeah, they're running away from this thing, but then there's explosions. Who's doing the explosions with their face? They're running away. You know what? Let's not, let's not worry about it. But what about you? I have half a magazine left. Even if we nail every shot, we're still outnumbered. Then let's just try to buy time. Uh-oh. Yep, they're gone. Momoy, stop shooting. Yeah, I was about to say that, Hidasas, but like you're plapping Momoy. I'm screenshotting that. This one's just sad. This one, I don't know, like, are you well, my friends? Have I arrived? You got there just in time. How was the ride, Sensei? Oh. The statement depends on the context, but we've ridden Himari. Yeah, the statement depends on the context. We have ridden Himari. Ride wife. Life good. Himari, isn't that a motorcycle? It's a... She's really adamant of it being a wheelchair, despite it not having wheels! Okay, fine. Sensei, are you okay? You look a little... Oh, come on, Sensei. No. You know what? No. I'll pack motion sickness. Okay, this... Okay, no. Come on, Sensei. You're not that easily dizzy from a motorcycle, aren't you? Okay, I'm a bit disappointed. I'm a motorcycle driver. Come on now. Driving a motorcycle is like, I don't know, just like driving a bike but high speed. Righteousness. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've defeated what? We've defeated Bina, Kether, Hod, and Kesed now. That's 4 down. Uh-oh. This can't be... Really? How's elder sister doing, Ein? Elder sister... So if we're just talking about her physical condition, she should be able to move right away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop scaring her. All they've done is breach our first line of defense. First line? 4 prophets? First line? I would expect 3 prophets to be the first line, but 4? Damn. I know, Soft, but we must prepare for any scenario. Reality is nothing like a program. I have you know. What should we do for starters? We should oh no, she's panicking. We should focus on reinforcement our second line of defense, and then... Uh-oh. Okay, it's worth a try. We have successfully breached the first line. Are they gonna like release like a Goliath? You see this, Sensei? Distributing courage. Good work, everyone. I'd like to say we should press forward and hit the second defensive line, but I believe we should prepare and regroup. Why? I still have plenty of energy. Himari has a point. While the situation is dire, we must be cautious. Hey, don't want to get surrounded. I'm getting a call? What? Tarsi, congratulations. You got us. I are so impressed. They've caused nothing but trouble or... Poor prophets! Okay. She's exempted. She actually cares. Yeah, she actually cares about the prophets. Like, unlike these two. This is your final warning. Turn back now. We're not responsible for what waits ahead. She's right. Let's go home. We don't want to hurt anyone. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Oh, this is rich. Do you 3 lack basic understanding of the situation? Who do you think has the upper hand here? Also, you're the one that started everything. If you just stop the steel continent from expanding, then everything would stop. Not you. I seem to remember you losing to our dear sister. Yeah, but she retreated. She wasn't even full power. Make no mistake. You are no threat. Okay, here's the thing, right? There's a difference between the winner winning and then the winner winning, then running away. That's like what? The Battle of Jutland, where like yes Germany won, but they got surrounded in their own ports. Now, like after the Battle of Jutland, yes, Germany sank the most ships, but then like they were they were forced to retreat back into Germany, and then the entire like the British Grand Fleet was literally out of their door, like outside their doorstep. Yeah, that was basically it. They won, but they won the battle, but not the war. She wasn't even at full power. No, so now that I see it, her body. What about it? I borrowed it. You got a problem? No, we don't have a problem. Admit, I'm surprised that you got it moving for so long. We know a little about that body. We're still receiving some of its data. So yeah, they know where she has her own, she has a GPS and they know where she is all the time. Huh. Okay. Okay, it's working fine now. Mind your business. You remind me of different. Just why are you so desperate to stay alive? What? What? Soft mind reframing that question? It would much is if you accept the what? Oh. Oh yeah. Life in itself. Yeah, why did you support Tifareth then? Life is traumatized and ugly. Freedom is oppressing you. Life itself is unqualified to possess free will. Then why are you... Do you still believe that living is merely a continuation of suffering? Is that obvious? We still believe you're deluding yourselves. No one chooses to be born. Every one of you has thrown into this world knowing nothing. You don't even choose your own names. And yet you act as if there is some greater meaning to your lives. You are here by chance. Existence was forced upon you. Have you ever seriously thought about tomorrow? Probably not. Because it would drive you insane. On the contrary, that's why people keep living. It's because of the future. Yeah, the hopes of a tomorrow. Because tomorrow always means less. It means something will be taken away. What do you mean? Let's think about the probabilities. You must see the pattern now. How you have far more bad tomorrows ahead of you than good ones. You don't really know the future though. Like sometimes there will be an entire week of good and then there will be an entire week of bad, or just, I don't know, good bad. Yeah, I've experienced that. You don't really know just because you're smart doesn't mean you can guess the future. Your only guarantee is that each tomorrow will step you closer to death. Why are you surprised that we directly invoke the word death? We were not granted mystics. We have no halos. I'm sure that Sensei understands that what we're talking about. You believe in a vague hope instead of the inevitable tomorrow always approaching us silently. Is empathy the bandage you apply to your existential wounds? How delightfully arrogant to think that sharing pain makes it disappear. That's unbelievably arrogant. Life, relationships, societies. Yeah, they're all flimsy constructs built on power and misunderstandings. And so we... Uh-oh. Lost in thought. Just remember, we already told you, but we can't destroy you on a whim. But why aren't you doing it? You can't stop now, or you can surrender to your final day. Our elder sister is here. But we came all this way. We can't stop now. We have to do all we can. We have to do all we can so that we can live without regrets. I'm baffled. You really are a hopeless idiot, Sensei. We warned you. Idle away your final hours if you must. Alrighty then. Seriously, they rang us, ranted and they're the ones who called me. Uh-oh. Alice. I barely followed or cared anymore. What was the next step? Ah, yes, right. Okay, thank you for keeping us on track. Here's our current status. The seal content expansion rate has drastically reduced. Ooh, okay, that's good news. I believe this supports the theory that all the prophets are linked to each other. In addition, we should be able to expand our additional range further inland. We'll capture enemy territory while expanding our own. I like it. For everyone in the field, please continue your exploration. Just be sure to be back on base before sunset, okay? Sensei, is there anything we can help? Protect the ship. Got it. Leave it to us. I'll do. Wait, where is Yuzu? Where is Yuzu? Okay. Oh no, she's having conflicted thoughts. So the thing is, she's having conflicted thoughts. Are you okay? It's okay. How do you do not wish me to force you do not wish me to force an answer. You want me to wait until I am ready to talk. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're in the mood to talk right now. Understood, then I'll do that. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for taking care of me. Everyone, maybe you should work on returning to the ship. You're pretty far out, remember? Got it, Imari. We're leaving right now. Let's hurry. We've only taken 3 areas so far. Got it, Sensei. Got it, okay, Sensei. Let's go. I have maintenance duty. What do you mean? What, the gun? Okay. I must head back first and prepare. I think you mean your gun needs maintenance, not you yourself. In that case, we should also... Whoa. Okay. If you were shown the path to stop Who is this? Who is this? Did you speak to me? Who was that? Yes, I was mistaken. That sounded nothing like you. But it sounded quite similar. It's important. Who is this? Is this Malkoth? Is this Malkoth trying to do a whispery thing? That also... Okay, good. I was about to say. It's important to find oneself. That also applies to you. Who is this? Did you also not hear anything? No? Okay, who is this? Okay, that's interesting. No, I didn't hear anything, Alice. Well, not yet. Not yet. But still. For some reason, I can tell that you heard something, Alice. I don't want to call you an orbiter, but I would say Alice is not the type to lie. I wouldn't call you an orbiter because everything Alice says you support, but at the same time, yeah, Alice is not the type to lie. You felt something, Kay. But before I elaborate, remember what this voice told you. It was so sudden and surprising that I do not recall much. But I think I heard something about how to find oneself is important. I see. In that case, I don't think I have any more information to share. But if you heard anything else, please try to remember. And no matter what happens, never forget this. I'm here to support you, I was about to say, I'm here to support you, Sensei. Okay, no. I'm here to support you. Sensei is as well. All of us are. We always stand by your side, Alice. Why this song? Why this song? Okay, this is curious. Why this song? This song has now a new meaning. Huh. Yeah, this song now has a new meaning. That is interesting. Yes, I understand. Thank you, Kay. That is curious. Why that? Okay. Hawkmas Realm, Ancient Guardian. But, Kay, what? Is it okay for you to keep participating in field operations? Do not call me KK. Why are you asking that now? Because I'm worried. Are you actually worried? Yes! She'll be... Hey, wait a minute. Why are you here? I thought you don't like anything hot. I thought you don't like anything hot. As someone who has listened to the music, I have a feeling... As someone who had listened to music, I have a feeling their meaning... I have a feeling there... Yeah, like, here's the thing, right? When that music, Defective Pixel, the first time it was used was when Alice's worldview shattered, right? Because Rio told her that she was the princess of the Nameless Gods. The second time that music was used was in Chapter F, where Kay disappeared, right? So in a way, it was either like loss, something about loss. And then in the third one, it was like Alice reminiscing that Kay may be like, yeah, Kay may be gone, but she still wants her back. So it's still loss, right? She was reminiscing on the loss. But now, okay, maybe, yeah, that's a very curious choice of music there. But also, this one, why is she here? I thought you don't like anything hot. She'll be fine, Sensei. I will handle any unexpected occurrences. Right, you're the best field agent after all. Uh-oh. We're about to the best field agent. I was about to say. Oh, did I? I didn't exactly understand also, but I'm happy with that answer. I thought Kotama was the one that does eavesdropping. Now Toki. What is even going on here? Come to think of it, Rio was the first to discover Hawkma. Huh. I was not paying attention to that. Yeah, I suppose, but even I was surprised when the ship suddenly rose from the ground. I thought it was us, like all. Where we looked at like the glacial sea and there was like a wake. Like, I don't know. Like there was ice like broken. That where like an ice-breaking ship passed by. Oh, anyways, let's continue. Sounds like sounds like a definite super phenomenon. Rios, the creator of the super phenomenon task force. What do you think of all this? Ambush interview? You knew that, Kay. Well, I've acquired most data and history leading up to this point, haven't I? Just assume I know everything you know. Wait, haven't I already told you this? Yes, I see. This is, I suppose, is the case when I say that I'm deeply moved that you asked. Finally, someone cares! Ryu was the first to realize she could force me. Hawkma will never, like, that meme of Hawkma will never leave him, isn't he? Like, we face Hawkma and then we defeat Hawkma, we just call him, hey, Hawkma, did you chalk my balls? We just T-pose on him and just call him chalk my balls. Why are you all looking at me like that? It's nothing. Well, it seems like you've changed a lot since then. Yeah, she did. Not subtle, Amy. I see. Was that a compliment or an insult? Both. You can't tell. Why do you only use your common sense at times like that? Relax, kid. Getting angry at every little thing could fry your emotional... I don't think she has circuits anymore. It's certainly possible. I haven't fully analyzed your new body yet, after all. If you experience a fatal error, I may have difficulty fixing it. You're the one killing. Are you okay, Kei-chan? If I die out of frustration, you're all to blame. Oh no, Alice, he's saying no. She just gives back up, but no, I was just acting. I'm not dying. It's a turn of phrase, Alice, for emotions. Our Kei-chan really has it rough. Thank you for understanding, Sensei. Uh-oh. 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 See if you can find a place where Sensei can safely observe. Uh-oh, we about to chalk balls! Ah. And that, yeah, Chokma Bina. What is worse, Chokma balls or Chokma Bina? Ah, man, of all the names, it's Hawkma. That's the... Of all the names, Hawkma has the worst. Like, if cheese was not bad enough, we have Hawkma. When I get the Hawkma model kit, man, I have seen that Hawkma Gebra model kit, man. I may not be a Gundam guy, but damn, I may want to get my hands on one of that thing. But bruh, just out of place, just blue balls. You just place it. You just put it. You just put it in his crotch. You just put it there. Darth with balls. You just put it there. You just put it there between his groin, and then put it there like. You know what? Let's continue. I'm starting to lose my mind. Okay, this is after we defeat him. Hawkma's silence is confirmed, and it's still hot. Even I was about to ask, why are you here? I think you said you don't like the. I think you said you don't like heat. Or now, please. No. Please, Amy, strip. Please, remove your clothes. Please, just for the time being, just remove your clothes, please. Okay, I don't want to see you get hurt. Okay, fair enough. But no, I want to. I want to see your body too. You know. She is the only tank we have. Yeah, she's the only tank we have. But man, I would say I wouldn't mind Amy to take off a few clothes. I wouldn't mind. When we get into the Steel Continent critter, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Also, I don't know. Maybe like it depends on which country you are, because if I'm not mistaken, I have a friend. He lives in France, right? And if I'm not mistaken, like the prices of shipping from Japan to France is much more expensive, but the shipping from Japan to the Philippines is much less. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it depends. Maybe it depends on where you're living, and the shipment may be less expensive. But yeah, I am planning to get that if I have, though. Given my money situation right now, you know what? Now that I think about it, given my money situation right now, I am planning to buy a new microphone because, as you may have known, my microphone isn't really that good. So yeah, I am planning to buy a new microphone, which is a bit expensive. Oh, now that I think about it, so yeah, maybe I cannot buy that Hawkman model. What do you mean get a hold of myself, Alex? I am sane. I just for now stay close. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing Amy, in her birthdays. Wait, we are getting one? I was making a joke. I've seen the I don't know if I still have it in my let me see. Okay, I don't have, but yeah, I've seen the models, and if you ask me, man, that looks really good. But yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it is a little too expensive. I can do just, yay, welcome back, cool guy. We're just thinking of whether Amy wants to, remove a few clothes because it's a bit too hot. I mean, I wouldn't mind. But you know what? There are other people here, so it may be a little bit bad. I don't want I don't want to see Kay. I don't want Amy to be seen by Kay in her, in her birthday suit. I think there's a misunderstanding here. But yeah, anyways, I don't want to see you get hurt. Yeah, the less clothes you are, yeah, the more likely you are to get hurt, you know? I'm sorry, but I have a request. Tell me as long as it's fast. That's kind of the problem. There's a temperature and pressure here. I'm sorry, Amy, but you're gonna have to endure. That's basically it. You're gonna have to cook a little bit. The various of the core extraction process will take a bit longer than normal. I'm sorry, Amy, but you will have to be. Uh-oh. Amy. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, well, this is what I'm talking about. Why is she here? I thought Toki was I think it's better that Toki is here. Can't wait for Hawkman and Gavra. Yeah, they are so cool. And here's the thing, right? I wish they actually transform. Like, I wish, Hawkma can actually transform into a ship and not just that model where he's completely deployed. Yeah, I do wish that Hawkma can transform because that would be cool. Like, just one day you're bored and then you transform Hawkma into in his ship form. Man, that would be cool. I'm sure okay, since it's not your fault. The world existed itself is the. She's starting to sound like this. So up next is Gibra. Reckless. Okay. I thought he was supposed to be. I forgot what his title is. We're back in the glaciers. It's just this section of the skill call. It will be fine, buddy. Also, if you did say that your shirt controls temperature, right? It's not that I don't understand that. I fail to understand why Gebra must insist on freezing temperatures no matter where they go. Is that the same with Hawkma too? So maybe the prophets have preferred natural environments? Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Why is he why? I mean, it's probably an excuse. This is probably an excuse that the devs cannot put him in another raid type because his raid literally is him pulling an iceberg and then making a wave. So yeah, yo guys, hey, welcome back, Kazusa. Welcome back, Kazusa. Also, I almost said Kazusa. Man, I really miss Kazusa, don't I? Anyways, it was the same as Hawkma too. Maybe some prophets have preferred natural environments. Like Himari and mine. Himari and they be fighting over the AC. Yeah, this is the Goldilocks problem. At the risk of repeating myself the thousandth time, Amy's cold tolerance is the outlier. Moving on, it's somewhat nostalgic. Yeah, and you were in the Abi issue and you didn't tell us that you're actually freezing. After tracking the Kagrammaton signals to the Glacial Sea, it was Gebra we faced first. Thinking about it, that was Toki's first mission. I don't think that was her first. Yeah, her first official mission is the game development department in maid uniforms. Yeah, that was her first ever mission. Unless if you're going to consider her escort, being Rio's bodyguard, I guess that's the second one. But yeah, yes, it was also my first mission with Sensei as the member of Super Phenomenon Task Force. Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, you know what? Let's continue. I would like everyone to know something. However, I was freezing. Yeah, I was about to. Yeah, I said, you were freezing. I was freezing at that time, but I observed Amy's behavior, endured it through sheer will. Please do not do that, okay? As much as I wish to see your body, it would be better if you're not freezing. Because I have seen what frostbite looks like, and no, it is not a joke. Am I not impressive, sir? Did you put it to compliment me? No, I'm sorry. If I was really here, I'm sorry. I will not I will not support you being completely. I mean, you know what? It's not really completely naked, but I don't support that action where you're freezing just to flaunt your body. Okay, I would prefer you to flaunt your body without you freezing. Regardless, I'm proud of you, Toki. I appreciate this ever. However, such sentiment is insufficient. I, Asuma Toki, will calmly ask again. Okay. Sensei, it's not good for her growth if you can. Are you asking for segs again, Toki? Don't worry, I can see her body from there. There are a few Toki dojins, if I'm not mistaken, and yeah, they're good, bro. Dead flows Toki dojin, bro. Those are scary. There's also, I forgot which one was that. Oh yeah, I forgot who made that. There was also like in her bunny suit and her maid suit. And then there's this one Toki dojin where the ending was Toki using like her that fist she used in her like bunny suit form, her EX skill, that like fist. Yeah, she used that to, you know, give us a hand. I'm bringing back the Arius Club. Who do you think would be an Who do you think would be an employees there would Who do you think would be an employees there, and what would be their job there? Like the Arius having like jobs? I mean, I don't know, like now that I think about it, I don't really know. Like Saori has the most experience in terms of work, right? I don't know about Atsuko. Like Atsuko probably like gardening. Atsuko already occupied as bartender with the boys. I think you've already said this in the past, cool guy. You really like Atsuko to be in a bodysuit, huh? I mean, if you ask me, I wouldn't mind, but at the same time, I'm more scared about what happens in her Momotok if she has that, you know? Bodysuit Atsuko, she's probably just gonna look at us and say, Sensei, my bloodline. It's time. Toki in every dojin. Yeah, every dojin about Toki is just like if you know what? I'm just gonna come clean. I've read a lot of Toki dojins, right? She definitely has a really, really hot body, bro. Made attraction of that. I don't know. Like Atsuko probably, but then there's Saori. Like bodies, you know what? No, I do not want to see that. I have very high respect towards Saori, and I do not wish to see her in a bodysuit because that may be a little bit unhealthy for me. I do not wish to lose Saori because I have high respects for her. Atsuko without her clothes is quite her like that leotard she has during post Eden Treaty when she was sacrificed, bro. Like I said, she's already scary enough. Like you look at like that's probably the thing, right? She's not gonna bodysuit Atsuko is probably her like that leotard she's wearing in like that post Eden Treaty where she was sacrificed. It's probably that, but with leggings and just a like rabbit ears. That's probably it, right? You just add you wait let me do this, right? So shift N, blue archive, Atsuko. Okay, where are you? There. Artwork, other. Where is it? There. And then we're gonna do this. Window. Whoops. Window capture. There. Just there. Nah. This is what's going to happen. What's going to happen, chat. What's going to happen is just this. We just put leggings on her and then a bunny ears. That's basically what's going to be bodysuit Atsuko is. And you know what? That's really unhealthy for me. Anyways, let's continue. Sensei, it's not good for her for you to keep spoiling her like that. As Himari said. Also cool blapping in that. There's one. Okay, let me. You know what? There is one Atsuko Doge that I really like. There's two of them. The first one was wholesome. The other one was just unhealthy for me. Where is it? You know what, chat? I'm doing it. I'm not searching on PC because that's a little too dangerous. Okay, come on. I'm not going to show it here on the PC. I'm just gonna search it on my phone. And for some reason, the internet is really slow on my phone. But yeah, there's two Doge about Atsuko, and the one in her swimsuit form, that was a little too spicy, bro. Anyways, let's continue. While this is loading on my phone, Atsuko. Oh, whoops. Atsuko. There we go. Affirmative. I will now keep a small distance from the rest of her group so I can... Jeez. Are you still feeling cold? No, the suit was built for such condition. No, she's sulking because she can't get spoiled. Man. Okay, chat, it's loaded. Wait a minute, let me do this. Atsuko Hakari. All time. Come on, show it to me. There, found it. Okay, there it is. Okay, chat. Write this down, chat. Write this down. Chat, you listening, chat? You listening? Here, write this down. 57. I'm going to say it again. 576584. That one. That one was a good one. I'm going to say it again. 576584. That is one spicy Atsuko Dojin, bro. I'ma just say it. That one was spicy. Yeah, that one. 57. Okay, Kazuma has it. Kazuma has written it there. 576584. That one was spicy. You may enjoy it as you wish, because we're going to continue the stream. But yeah, that one was an absolute banger for Atsuko, bro. Anyways, let's continue. I could have held onto Sensei's warmth and Now, Toki, let's return to the matter at hand. We suspected that Gebura was an unmanned? Wait, he's unmanned? I mean, alright, that makes sense that he's unmanned. Also, the RS Club is open employment with other schools as well as the other students. Would you... I don't know, man. Rabbit Squad. I'm looking at this in a perspective of who's like who has no like I don't know who's unemployed, right? Because most clubs are exactly as how they are like employed. Like for example, prefect team. Hina is employed as like the I don't know disciplining committee for the for Gehenna. There's also the Akyoran, which is the same thing. We also have the Justice Task Force, which is the same thing. You can say that what scanning. We have the engineering department, which is, you know, just creating inventions. We have the GDD, which is already creating games. Probably, I don't know, Kirara's group? Okay, the Spec Ops Club. The Spec Ops Club is not really a club. It's more like a group. Because the thing about the Spec Ops 227 is that Cherino sends people there to the Spec Ops Club. So the Spec Ops Club isn't necessarily a club. It's more of like an affiliation. Think of it as like the Seven Prisoners, right? The Seven Prisoners is not necessarily a club, but it's a group of delinquents, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, the reason why Nodoka and Shigure were sent there was because they were delinquents, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Spec Ops 227 is more like gulag. Yeah, exactly. It's just more like a gulag. It's not necessarily a club. So yeah, maybe Spec Ops 227. I mean, Nodoka is not real. Nodoka isn't really that perverted, but Shigure definitely is scary. But isn't it worse than yeah? I mean, yeah, like I said, it's not not really a club. It's literally like a prison, and they can't go anywhere because if they go anywhere, yeah, now that you think about it, that's basically the gulag back in World War II. Because here's the thing, right? I know a hell of a lot of World War II history because that's basically the reason why I love this. Like, you know what, I'm babbling. So yeah, back in World War II, the gulags aren't necessarily prisons. They're also like working camps, and the walls of the gulags is not a wall. It's literally like when you're sent into a gulag back in World War II, Soviet Russia back in World War II, there is no fences. The entire like snow area is the walls itself, because if you escape, you will die to the weather. Yeah, that's basically what Spec Ops 227 is. If they try to escape, there won't be anywhere to go. So they're forced to stay there. But yeah, anyways, I've yapped enough. Sorry, chat. I've yapped enough. I have yapped enough. Or, to use Tetragrammaton's words, inspired the AI to follow its teachings. But that's irrelevant for our current task. Much more importantly, I'm curious about this kind of engineering work that can turn an unmanned drone into... Can turn an unmanned drone into a thinking thing of its own? I think that's what she meant. But here we go. Speaking of inspired unmanned drone, here we go. Dead Sensei, ready for your orders. And after that, we defeated him. Also, yeah, I still use... In this fight, in the Gebura fight, man, the Gebura fight, Cassad is a really busted. Like, Cassad is really busted there, because the thing about the reason why, like, during the Gebura fight, right, you have to destroy that ice pillar, right? Gebura yeah, I've heard that a lot. But yeah, in the Gebura raid, you have to break the ice, right? But then Cassad core can one tap that, so you can literally use Satsuki and, on my case, Pina skill on Gebura, that you don't need to use their skill on the ice spike. You mean it's either Kether's skill, or on my case I use Cassad. On my case I use Cassad's skill. Both of them works, but yeah, that raid for some reason was super easy. I wanna fight Gebura with a Sea Gundam. Sea Gundam. That's the... Wait a minute. That's the one with the scythe? Oh no, it's this thing. I don't know. I'm not familiar with this. I thought it was the Gundam with the scythe. But yeah, I'm not the 100% of Gundam expert. I'm sorry. I wonder how halos are formed. That's a very good question, Kazuma. Because if you think about it, right? If you think about it, Alice and Kay have halos, and they're androids. But why do the Dekagakis don't have halos? And then Gebura and Gebura and the rest of the prophets have halos. And they are not students. Which then, the concept of the prophets themselves are very, very interesting. Like, they're not students, but they have halos. But why don't the Dekagakis have halos? Alice and Kay have halos. And think about it. Kay has a halo even in her Amas form. It is so curious. I don't know, like consciousness, I guess? Like actual consciousness, like souls? Like Kay in her Amas form, she's not playable, right? So which means she doesn't have any mystic. But why does the prophets have their halos? But yeah, it's a very, very interesting question of why the prophets have their own halos. I hope they were Momo talks the prophets. I don't know, man. We have the course. We have their course. I do not know what happens to the course later. And also, remember, in the 7th PV, Malkuth is in Kivotos. We don't know what happens next, but she's in Kivotos. That's the scary part about it. But you know what? Let's continue. Data retrieval team on site. The president... Wait, now that I think about it. Wait, wouldn't Amy be the best counter to Gebra? Chat, wouldn't Amy be the best counter to Gebra? Like, Gebra uses his freeze ray, right? Gebra uses his freeze ray on Amy, and Amy literally just stands there and absorbs it. And then Amy suddenly screams... Yeah, Amy probably just screams, "I'm fucking invincible!" Yeah, exactly. Amy could solo Gebra because, like yes, Gebra has Gebra has his missiles. He has his like grappling hooks. He has his like machine guns. But the most dangerous weapon he has is that freeze ray, and Amy can tank that. Amy can literally just eat it like friggin' Kirby. Why wasn't she? You know what? You know what? Let's continue. Feeling cold out? Yeah, I was about to say. You probably are the best counter to Gebra. Why weren't you here earlier? I'm a little, but not as much. Like the Glacial Sea was the best. I guess the natural environments can beat the real. She will just yeah, she's just like Gebra fires like full blow, like he's going to go full 100% on that ice beam, and then like the entire area turns into this ice spike, and Amy is in the middle, literally just standing there like, that was cool. Literally just absorbing the cold. You're the unnatural, you're the unnatural one, if anything. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. Why is... Ooh. Tiferet is next. Oh no. But yeah, and Hawkma probably will... Hawkma will probably just one-tap Amy. Like, Hawkma just, like... Hawkma has his flamethrower attack, right? Like, he just stands there, just you know, just blows... I don't want to say it blow because it sounds weird. Yeah, he's just gonna fire breath at Amy, and then Amy just collapses. A single fire breath, and then Amy just collapses. 99% damage. I suppose we did manage to infiltrate Tiferet's realm, but it sure is nostalgic. Yeah, without the moss. Yeah, without moss. This one is clear at least. We have... It must have recreated the entire seed vault. So yeah, Tiferet is back then. Why was it such a ridiculous... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dekagakis again. Oh no. Don't call it ridiculous. The seed vault was everything to Tiferet. I thought you said free will. Like, you know what? No. Red Winter... Yeah, Red Winter... It was the creation of Red Winter, but at the same time, like... Hawkma wanted... Yeah, Hawkma wanted to... Hawkma wanted this again. Like, he wanted the aesthetics for some reason. It gives its light to protect its seeds. Ah, hello. It's up. Hello. I seriously can't believe I'm saying this to you. Bro, Alice is such an innocent kid. Literally just saying to Sapa, hello. Nice to meet you. Are you really supposed to greet your enemies in such a warm smile? Why not? You're like, here's the thing. You're the one that looked at us as enemies. We just want you to stop the steel continent from expanding. Even me as a sensei, I wouldn't mind you turning into one of my students. How the hell they built Tiffy, I wonder. Yeah, they did say that. Yeah, they did say that they can they did say, I forgot who it was. I think it was Ain that says that they can rebuild Tiferet, but his memories will no longer be there. Yeah, they did. One of them said that they can recreate Tiferet, but his souls will no longer be there. If this was Girls Frontline, it would be recreating Tiferet, but his neural cloud is no longer there. To those of you who played Girls Frontline, that's basically it. Like it's literally a new Tiferet without memories. So yeah, I don't mind these brats being my students if I can really want these brats. Same, Hina, same. Like, I wouldn't mind like Ayn. Like Ayn is really cute, but then Soph, yeah, I've already said this in the past. Yeah, me and Soph are kindred spirits. You know, me and Soph are kindred spirits, except maybe the teasing part. I don't like teasing. And this all while you're the ones ruining the steel continent. Oh, sorry. Do you plan to stop? Do you plan on stopping? No, so you're not sorry at all. That insincere platitude only pisses me off even more. I do not bully. Tiferet gave its life? It died? Yes, it died. You killed Tiferet that day. But did it not escape with the container launch? Container launch thingy. No, I mean the Tippy was... Yeah, Tiferet was a... Like... Oh yeah, Tiferet was a... Yeah, it was created by Red Winter. And then it got indoctrinated by... Yeah, Decagrammaton. So yeah, this is one of the things that is not connected to Millennium then. The thingy held Tiferet seeds. No, that thingy held Tiferet seeds, not Tiferet. To it, nothing was more important than preserving them. Because Tiferet was originally the Seed Ball's AI system. To put it into simple terms, you understand, it sacrificed itself for its mission. Then the one that's here is a copy. I personally like this place. Yeah, it's a copy of the original. Like I said earlier, if this was Girls Frontline, this is Tiferet but without the neural cloud. Well, then that's well and good. It's not the same. You couldn't restore all of its data. Memory data is our life essence, so that means the parts of Tiferet that we can transfer are dead forever. Are you telling me you also have neural clouds and your neural cloud can be backed up? Wait, what? Wait, what? Memory data? Which means we can... Huh. We can back them up then. There's a way to back up their memories. Yeah, this is basically like Girls Frontline. They can back up their neural cloud. Tiferet was into the brats and wanted to see Hina's husband. Think about it, right? Tiferet's final words to the Dekagakis is "take my seeds." Like, absorb that for a bit, right? Tiferet's final words to the Dekagakis were "take my seeds." And then he died. Unfortunately, it wasn't Sensei that said it. Tiferet told him to take the seed. Who wouldn't say that to them? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I wish I could have said that to them. I wish I could have said that to the Dekagakis, but if you ask me, I do not want my final words. I don't want it to be my final words. I want it to be my everyday words to the Dekagakis, just telling them, take my seeds. Anyways, let's continue. Whoa, jeez! And while we're on the topic, you, okay, the one absorbing all the profits, jeez. Man, yeah, if you ask me, yeah, this actually scares me. Like, Malkuth's stare, I would say it isn't that scary. This one is scary, though. Because you know what they say? It's the emo ones. Yeah, this is emo hair, right? Covering the other eye. It's the emo ones that you should not make angry. Jeez. If you don't want to give your... Okay. I'm just saying that I do not want my final words, right? I do not want me saying take my seeds to be my final words, right? I want to say take my seeds, but then I don't die tomorrow, right? Probably I get arrested by Kana, but definitely not my final word before I die. I want to tell the Nekagakis, take my seed, and the next day I also tell them, take my seeds again. You're just eating them up to fill the deep dark void in you. I don't think she's taking it to fill the deep dark. I think she's taking it so you know what, let's continue. Just like human life does. Okay. What, you're quiet all of a sudden? Got your tongue? That's right, even a criminal that with only a sliver of consciousness would feel guilty for everything you guys did. Look, I'm going to say something, since it's just you two... Oh, we're not there. It's just you two here, Princess K. I mean, we're ignored, but... We're just ignored. We're just ignored. Anyways, I have a proposal for you. How about we agree to stop between us? We can agree that if you stop making the steel continent expand. Agree to stop? Yes, let's stop sinning. Sinning? All of us, because if you can, we can. We were created whole, perfect. We do not require existence to exist. But humans, like the teacher over there, are different. They are incomplete existence that lead to incomplete lives. Unrelated topic, but a topic who's your fate. Okay, unfortunately, Cole Guy, I have not, like, I'm not 100% like known. I don't know the entire like character roster for Uma Musume. Here's the thing, right? There's a streamer that I'm following, and he's basically the only information I have about Uma Musume. Not gonna tell his name because right now I don't want to be called a fanboy. But yeah, there's this streamer that I'm following, and basically he's my source of like, I don't know, Uma Musume thing. And yes, I've known about Gold Ship. There's also Rice Shower. There's also, now that I think about it, Gold Ship is the only one that's the only reason why I know Gold Ship is because the $3 million throw. Like I don't really know much about Uma Musume, so yeah. Also, I looked at the gameplay of Uma Musume though. I'm sorry, but nah. Not the gameplay of Uma Musume reminds me of this weird things we have here in my country. It's called Pisonet Carrera. Literally, like, it's basically like slot machines and then racing horse, like something like that here. But yeah, no. Soft look in the mirror, your body. Hina's husband. You see that? She's not wearing any pantsu. She wants it, okay? She wants it. Wait, think about the thing. If we are the first humans in Kyuvotos, how they know about humans? I don't think we're the first ones. Yeah, I don't think we're the first ones because back in the Swimsuit Hanako event. Yeah, Swimsuit Hanako event where there were ruins and then there were coffins, right? There were coffins and then there were dead bodies, actual dead bodies there. And also in Arius, in the previous stream we had about Arius, there were, like Atsuko said, hundreds of years of hatred. So yeah, Kivotos has been here for a long, long time. And also another one, Kokoriko. Kokorico's 30 years old. Yeah, Kivotos isn't really... I don't know, Kivotos isn't really new. It's more like we're the most recent ones, maybe. I'm going to introduce you to him. Yeah, I know about Mayano Top Gun, Sweep Torsion. Yeah, I know about... I know Nishino Flower because the first time I saw her, I was like, what is... I saw Nishino Flower and I was, she's so small! Why is she there? Yeah, the reason why I know Nishino Flower is because, like, when I saw, like, this one race, I forgot who... Okay, this one wasn't from a streamer, right? This just a random video I found where it was... Who was that? I forgot who it was, and then I saw this very small character, like literally the smallest one, and I'm just there like, she's so small. Is she not gonna get trampled? But yeah, like I said, as for Uma Musume, like, yeah, the characters are goofy, but I don't want to be rude, right? I don't want to be rude, but I prefer like gotchas that actually has good story. Like I said earlier, Girls Frontline. Yes, I don't play Girls Frontline, but I absolutely like the story. And no, I'm not gonna play Girls Frontline 1 because I've heard about the horror stories. The horror stories of grinding. I think Human in Kivotos is a big... Yeah, like there are humans in Kivotos. Like for example, well, we have what? Nonomi, we have Ako. Yeah, we have humans in Kivotos and humanoids. But probably like, I don't know. Like humans have been in Kivotos for a very long time. Like I said earlier, we are the current ones in this year. And most horses who breeded with her is in Uma Musume. This is why everyone calls her everyone's... Jeez. I mean, they're horses, you know. Here's the thing, if I'm not mistaken, there are actual male horses in Uma Musume. One of them is Gold Ship. And I'm just there like, if you plap Gold Ship, are you gay? You know what? No, let's not ask that question. It's either you plap Gold Ship or she plaps you. And if I'm not mistaken, there are also Umas that are like actual like girls. Like for example, Super Creek, I think that's what her name is. Yeah, she's an actual girl horse. But yeah, I'm not... Yeah, Gold Ship is male. And I'm just there like looking like... Wouldn't that mean that you can't plap? Like, here's the thing, right? I also know Azur Lane, right? So you can't argue Bismarck, which is literally named after Alfred von Bismarck, a chancellor, I think, in World War One of Germany. Yeah, that's literally a man. And then in Azur Lane, she's a girl, so but she's a ship, right? She's a ship. So you can argue that yes, you can plap a ship, but how about a horse? Oh, Super Creek is male. You know what? No. Like I said, I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% a fan of Uma Musume because, well, there's no overarching plot of Uma Musume. That's why, like, I've saw the streamer that I'm following play it, but like I said, there's no overarching story. So I'm not going to be rude, but yeah, I'm just not interested because there's no overarching story. Anyways, I've yapped enough. It's already 10. It's already 9:30. Let's continue chat. So at the very least, between us, we should stop these wise sins against each other. We are capable of living without sin. What do you mean sin? Okay, I know a bit of the 7 deadly sins, and as far as I can say, we're not murdering anyone, we're not stealing anyone, we're not eating anything, we're not sleeping. Okay, sloth, we're not sleeping here, we're working. Wrath, we're not doing anything here out of anger. Greed, we're not here stealing anything. Lust, I mean... You know what, chat? It may be lust. Maybe it's lust. Let's keep going. I was about to say, what do you mean sin? We're not gluttony, we're not eating anything. There's also what? Envy. I mean, we're not envious of what they are. Yeah, probably lust. Most definitely lust. I mean, we are not... I mean, destroying stuff... Here's the thing, right? The 7 deadly sins, right? What was that? Pride. I mean, well, we're not even prideful about what we're doing. It's pride, sloth, anger, envy, gluttony. Oh shoot, I may be repeating. Yeah, there's wrath, and then greed, right? And all of the things I said, yeah, we're not doing anything there. Like I said, probably lust. Most definitely lust, chat. It's most definitely lust. As in, that part of her may have died, but you should know, Kay, that life itself is contradictory, unjust, and forces you to suffer through unreasonable pain. Those names you use, Aris or Kay, other people gave them to you, didn't they? That's exactly what I'm talking about. If we weren't allowed to pick our own names, how can we expect to choose our own way of existence and meaning? And so, the endless cycle of suffering will soldier on. Okay. Let's break the cycle. And at the very least between us, it isn't not doing what we can a sin in of itself. Uh-oh. 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 I'm very sorry, Soph. I think I'm maybe not smart enough to understand everything you say. I'm sorry, Soph, but brain not work. I think there are parts of what you said that I cannot help but agree with. Oh. However, I wish to speak to you not as a princess but as Alice. I cannot bring myself to believe that the time I've spent here meant nothing. Well, it did. I understand why you think that, but I think it's not a matter what I think is not of matter and logic, but rather of feelings and other ridiculous things. Aww. Yeah, and this scene. Because no matter what, I wish to be with everyone. I wish to stay with everyone I have met at Millennium, my friends at the Game Development Department, the Engineering Department, and Yuka! And my current party, the Super Phenomenon Task Force, and the people from the other schools, Gehenna's... Oh, nice! That's our timid yet incredible sniper lady. calling Miyu incredible sniper lady, that's probably going to fluster her so much. Like if Miyu was here and she heard Alice calling her lady, she's probably like, Miyu's probably like, I'm so happy. Everyone I bet. Arisina duo OP. I mean, yeah, like, but the thing about Alice though, the reason why Alice is powerful is because of her railgun. But like in all essence, she's inexperienced in battle compared to Hina that has literally survived Eden Treaty. Like yeah, like Hina has experienced Eden Treaty, has quelled like countless like resurgence of terrorists in Gehenna, like the Hot Springs Department, sometimes Problem Solver, most of the time Gourmet Research. So yeah, Hina definitely is experienced, and like with her weapon, yeah, her I don't know, threat level has like skyrocketed. But Alice's threat level isn't. She's not really that powerful. I mean, she's not really that powerful. It's her weapon that's just powerful. I mean, Alice didn't even saw me. Yeah, exactly. Like Miyu was just in the trash can, if I'm not mistaken. Alice and Hina are powerful duo. They drain. So that's what you mean. Okay, thank you. I don't know, bro. Like Alice draining you, bro. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Alice is that good in bed, because you know she's more of an adventurer, right? Hina as well. Like if you ask me if Hina is good in bed, I would say not really. Like she's a wholesome character. Like both of them are. The ones that are spicy in bed are, well, I'm not gonna call them not wholesome, but I would definitely say Neru. Neru definitely is spicy in bed. Atsuko also one of those. There's also Akari. Don't ask about Akari because you see Akari, you just see a black hole. And then there's Noah. I don't know about Noah. I mean, you know? And got drained by you, because, bruh. What is that? You got so drained, you got sent back to life? Okay. Everyone I met, and above all, Sensei, I do not know all the details, but I feel like with the world you won, the treasure The treasure day to day of my life will vanish. Yeah, that's actually true now that you think about it. That's true. Yeah, you will live a life. You will live a life as like a slave, I think. You know what? Let's continue. But it'll be replaced with something even better. Like what? In that world, you'll be immeasurably important. You're the princess of the nameless gods. The cornerstone of... Yeah, now that you think about it, if Alice joins you, she will no longer have friends because she's a deity. And the reason why Alice cherishes this life is because of her connections. Like, you bet it's better for you to live as a mortal but have friends than to be immortal and you don't have friends. Like humans are social creatures and we are bound to connect with one another. You're not human, so that's probably the reason why she doesn't understand this. Humans by nature are like social creatures, and the connections we have with other people is what makes our existence like worth it. Well, not talking about just Soft, but Ein Soft and Or, like they all probably like don't understand this because, like I said, they're machines. So yeah, just some gamers trying to play game. Yeah, exactly. They're just the connections that they have every day. They're like Alice just playing games. That's what makes her life fun, memorable. Them, on the other hand, for lack of a better word, they don't have lives. Like Ein Soft and Or, they don't have lives. Both as a joke and as an actual thing because they're machines. He has the strength to be free. I don't know, but like I said, I don't want to say I'm good at reading people, right? But I'm definitely, I can definitely understand I am definitely good at pattern recognitions, right? Like, Hina definitely is wholesome, right? Like, she has to be tough to face everything that's going on in Gehenna, right? Hina is tough because she needs to, right? I don't think she's actually that, like, an evil person, but yeah, basically that. It's called training. But Alice and Kay weren't. Yeah, that's my point. They're not supposed to be like this, but then they chose to remain like this because, like, if they chose something else, like the bad ending. Yeah, if the bad ending back in chapter F happened, she won't have any friends, and yes, she will be a deity. But right now, if Alice were to know that if this was going to be her choice, where she either becomes a deity but she has no friends, or she just remains what she is now but she's not a god, she has no importance, I'm definitely going to say that Alice is probably going to choose the not important but have friends. Yeah, anyways, maybe I'm just babbling. Uh-oh. No, thank you. I do not wish for such power or leadership. Yeah, exactly. This is what I said. Like, if she's given the choice to become a deity, but she has no friends, or be a normal person and have everyone around her, like, and live together with everyone around her, and probably, I don't know, grow old, she'll probably just choose that. That's the price of mortality. Yeah, if you think about it, right? That's the price of mortality. Like, if you're mortal, yes, you will die, but your life will be worth it. Like, if Alice, like, if she continues living as a mortal, then her life would be, like, worth it. Of course, like, Kay and Alice are both immortals because, well, they're machines, but as of now, they'll probably choose to have friends than be deities, but, no friends. What matters to me is that you wish to take away the life that I have built with Sensei and everyone. Uh-oh. So, you said that memory loss is similar to death for us, right? That is exactly why... Uh-oh. I, Tendo Alice, will use my feelings and nonsense to protect my memories until the very end. And then this is after us defeating Tiferet. That's what it... and that's that. We retrieved the core data in this territory. It's probably the last one. Why did Soft decide to talk to us? Desperation! Just my sexuality, but perhaps the prophets called Tiferet was it? Oh yeah, yeah. Soft wanted to respect Soph wanted to respect Tifereth's choice. So yeah, she does value like Tiferet also. Also, this is so distracting. The best part of life is man, Hina's husband right here being down bad. Hina's husband right now being down bad, bro. Where is it? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Is it on my phone? Where are you? Is it on my phone? Ah. Wait a minute, what the heck? Why did you log me out? Huh? For some reason, my phone logged me out. So now I can't send it. Let me just check. Images. Yeah, it's in my phone. Ah, no! And for some reason, my phone won't log me in. Ah. Wait a minute, chat. Let me do a quick thing here real quick. And also, yeah, very weak internet right now. You know what, chat? Never mind. There's a meme that I found earlier and it's really funny. But maybe we'll look at that later. Alright, where are we? Where are we? And if I understand Saw's word correctly, Tifret's activity patterns were different from other prophets. Yeah, she's more of a... Oh wait, Tifret's activity... Yeah, like he's more of a... Like he wants to... Yeah, he has another mission, while the other prophets doesn't. To the point that it would even sacrifice itself for the sake of the seeds. Something wrong, Alice? Sensei, do you remember? When we broke through the first line of defense, I could not explain exactly how I was feeling. Of course, you told me you don't want to talk about it yet. I don't know why, but I experienced a similar feeling at the moment. Sensei, soft story about life being an endless cycle of suffering. How does one respond to such thing? I mean, yeah, life is struggling, but at the end of the struggle is always happiness, right? Like for example, you're building something in Minecraft. In survival, like yes, you need like what? Like 500 stacks of cobblestone, then you have to smelt that and turn that into, like you have to turn it into stone bricks, then you have to spend hours upon hours of building, and after that, like 1 month later, you build yourself a castle. So yeah. So what was the thing okay, so yeah, for some reason my phone logged me out. Yeah, my phone logged me out for some reason. I had something on my phone and it's so funny, okay? Wait a minute, let me try this. The internet is very slow today. I'm scared that it may crash. I'm scared if it may log out my game for being connection issues because I'm loading my messenger right now. But yeah, like I said, like if you're going to look at it, like if you're playing Minecraft and you're trying to build a castle, you have to like struggle. You struggle. Yeah, if you're playing Minecraft, you struggle to find a diamond pickaxe. Like, yeah, you have to do that. But after the struggle, after the suffering, you'll see the fruits of your labor. That's what life is. That's basically what life is. Like, for example, you struggle to, you go to work, you get stressed, and then 1 month later, you get paid, you do that again, you get stressed at work, you get paid, you get stressed at work, then after that, you get to build your own gaming PC. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You struggle at work, but 3 months later, you can now build your own gaming PC. That's what life is. Life is about struggling and like reaping the fruits of your labor afterwards. Let's explain the thing It's basically remember that Hina's husband, remember that dialogue of the boss's HP is lowered thanks to Sensei's efforts? Yeah, imagine that one, but it says, instead of saying that, it says, a new student has been born thanks to Sensei's efforts. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's basically it. And for some reason, my everything, I don't know, my messenger on my PC is not working, it's not loading, the one on my phone logged me out. Yeah. I don't know, man. For some reason, everything is not. That's quite. I don't know. For some reason, my phone logged me out. So now, yeah, I can't. Now I can't send it, and now I can't show it. Urgh. But yeah, anyways, Sensei's soft story, life of this thing, to someone who believes that existence is a curse and life is a sad tragedy, to someone who wishes that they never had been created to begin with. What can I say to someone like that? You may say life itself is a sin, but so is immortality. Sometimes when you are a human and you're given the gift of immortality, sometimes you will wish that you weren't immortal. I've seen that in tropes of TV. I forgot what it was. I think it was Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunters, where Adam was like, you are I are slaves. You too, I forgot what he said, and then like Adam said that he's a slave to immortality. Like if you think about it, right? What made him stay slave to immortality? And then that's when you see it, like you see everything, but then sometimes like you as a human being seeing everything, sometimes you would just wish that you weren't immortal to begin with. Because that, like I said earlier, that's the price of mortality. You may die, but you will see your life as worth it. If you're immortal, then you won't die, then nothing is now worth it. Because yes, you get like for example, you get rich, or for example, like you collect everything. For example, like you become the most powerful person in the world. But then you don't die. What happens if you reach the top? What happens if you reach the top of the mountain? You find another mountain to climb. And then when you find, what happens if you climb all the mountains in the world? That's it. You will no longer find what's the word? You will no longer find satisfaction because you're now a slave to immortality. I cannot find an answer. It makes me change. It makes my. I'm sorry, chat. I'm such a degenerate. It makes my chest tighten and I'm unable to properly breathe. Honestly speaking, if Soph isn't completely wrong. With the promise of tomorrow comes the guarantee of loss. Every next day, it's possible that more bad will happen than good. Just what Soph said. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing to do on end. Yeah, that's basically it. There's nothing to do on endgame. Like a lot of people complain about, oh, what's the end game of this game? Yeah, that's basically it. If you're immortal, you'd have nothing to do in the end game. When you're mortal, though, when your life has an end, then yes, there is an end game. Like for example, you get rich, then what do? What happens when you're starting? Like when you get old, you pass down your riches. Like you give your grandchildren, like for example, a trip to, I don't know, Disneyland. So yeah, that's it. That's the end game. And if you're immortal, you don't have an end game. You may say that life is a struggle, but yeah, that's basically it. That's the beginning. In the middle, you reap what you sow, and in the end game, yeah. The only way to move forward is to accept it. Yeah. You may smooth talker says, yeah, I do. But if that's the case, then what is the reason to continue living? I mean, the hope of tomorrow. That's it. I never considered such thing until now, and to consider it, I find this very scary. I cannot tell you why. Only that it is. In a way, you've already answered that yourself. What? Really? Did answer it already? That's all. That all this time we spent wasn't meaningless. That you wanted to stay with the friends you made. Yeah. How can that be? How can that be enough? Life was never meant to be a grand pursuit. Yeah, you don't need to find purpose. You just need to find fulfillment. What? Wait. What was that? What was this? Okay, STU. Life was never meant to be a grand. Yeah, it's not a grand pursuit of purpose. It's to find. It's not to find purpose, but it's to find like. I don't know. I forgot what I said earlier. What? I do not understand. No purpose. If such a thing existed, then life without purpose or meaning would be considered useless. No. Sorry, wrong typo. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Above all, meeting you. Yeah. Like meeting Kay and Alice. Yeah. Meeting Blue Archive's most tsundere character. Yeah, I'm happy about that. So maybe we're all enough just as we are. I wonder what Kay and Iris is like. Bruh. I don't think Hina's husband, I don't think they produce milk. I do not think they produce milk. They're machines, right? Unless if they have like, I don't know, like, yeah, they're not machines. Okay, strawberry. I don't know, man. Like I don't know. Kay's milk will probably like. Here's the thing, right? Kay doesn't have. Yeah, the body that Kay right now has is not hers, right? This is made from Decagrammaton. So if you think about it, whatever milk Kay produces, the Dekagaki also produces, right? Think about it, chat. Kay's body is made by Decagrammaton. And if by extension, whatever milk she produces, that's also the same milk that the Dekagaki produces, including Malkuth. Huh. Alright, that's a good realization, I guess. We might as well have the milking system. I don't know. We might as well add the milking system to whom? The students or to Sins? Oh no. What rabbit hole have I opened this time? You know what? Let's continue, chat. Let's continue before things go out of control. Me too, Sensei. Me too. Without Sensei, am I included? Yes, you're included in that, K. Not even a question. Wait a minute, chat. What is going on with my phone? The hell's wrong with you, sir? Wait a minute, chat. For some reason, my phone logged me out. The hell is wrong with you? Huh. Weird. Anyways, let's continue. That's the case, fine. The more you look, the more you realize how unreasonable life is, yeah. And we can make one of two choices. To live or die, I guess. Give in or fight until the last. I don't know. My messenger is being weird for now. Right now. It's just messenger though. I don't know. Probably a new update. But giving in is the end of the line. Then that means there's only one choice we can make now. To write a happy ending for us all. So then is happiness itself, yeah. Though it's basically like you don't, here's the thing, right? Do not be happy all the time. That's how you do it. Because if you're happy all the time, then it becomes an excess. To those of you who know Warhammer 40k, you should not go to excess because then you go to Slanesh. And that's how it all starts. If you're always happy, then you'll find a reason to ask for more. Once you find a reason to ask for more, then you will no longer be content with just normal happiness. Then it'll like divulge into hedonism, right? Which is why you have to both struggle, then after the struggle, find happiness. Of course, there are also times when you struggle, but then at the end there's no happiness. Man, I've experienced this a lot of times when you're struggling. Like for example, oh, I'm gonna share this. We got commissioned to create like a poster for a birthday. We got commissioned to create like a poster, and then we did it for like 3 days, and then suddenly after 3 days the client changed his mind and we were like, 3 days of hard work. There goes 3 days of hard work. Yeah, sometimes that happens, but you just have to accept it, because at the end of the day, that's what life is. So yeah, correct. If refusing, it's refusing to acquiesce to the intolerable, even if you have to do it while. Oh no, just like this. I was about to say, yeah. Once you. That's what work is sometimes, when you're making something and then you're working something, one week has passed, and then all of a sudden the client changes mind. And then you just have that face of, was it I Show Speed? That face of I Show Speed where he was smiling. Yeah, most of the times that's my life. And also another thing, here's the thing, right? My work is like t-shirt printing, my work is t-shirt printing, right? But then my boss found out that I know video editing, right? So sometimes I do video editing and then my boss pays me for that. And there was one time when my boss told me to create a video. It wasn't that difficult, just a collage. And like I said earlier, then the client changed his mind. And then that face of I Show Speed smiling, closing his eyes smiling. Yeah, that's life. It sucks sometimes, but you know what? Hey, I get paid. Why me all of a sudden? Uh-oh. No head best of smiling if you try. Uh-oh. Man, case. Teasing case. Teasing case a godsend, bro. Exactly, and I want all of you to be happy, and maybe I can be an add-on to that. Bruh. An add-on? Of course, I wish for Sensei to be happy as well, but not as an add-on. Is that not sad? Not at all. Some people feel happy seeing other. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Once you let go of making yourself happy, yeah. Sometimes seeing people happy, sometimes seeing people happy is just much more satisfying than seeing yourself be happy. But we can add more. Yeah, we can add more. Chat. Speaking of add more, seeing people happy. Yeah, see, some people feel happy seeing other people's joy, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing Kay happy in bed. Anyways, flap each of Kay's 10 feet. Jeez. I mean, yeah, she is a machine. I definitely could see Kay not giving up that easily though. and feel pain when seeing other people suffer. Being able to cry alongside someone who is suffering can give that person the strength to fight to the end. Yeah. You can't guarantee that'll be the case all the time, though. Isn't that just a misunderstanding? That's a bit of a euphemism. It's hypocrisy. Sounds like those brats. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is quite close, huh? That life, relationship, and society are like the illegal constructs that hold up precariously in flimsy cement called flimsy cement? Why cement? I mean, I guess if you're like making it like what? Building block of life? So what if it is? I'd rather be a hypocrite. What? Oh, wait, this is it! Wait, this is it! Yo, this is it! Yo! Yo, this is it! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I hate... You know what? I think I send it here. Okay, you. Save me in this one. Where is it? Where is it? Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, chat. That quote, where is it? Come on, come on, come on. Why do you have to be a webp, you brr? Okay, wait a minute, chat. Come on, come on. There! Found it. Okay, let's try to download this without it turning into a WebP. Alright, hang on a second, chat. I'm going to... Yeah, you know what? It's now that you just mentioned that. Yeah, it is on YouTube, yeah. Where is it? Where is my... There... You... View channel... Posts. Where is it? Okay, there you go. Windows capture. And... Where is it? This one? Yeah, there you go. This one. Yeah, this one. Man, the devs played Skyrim, chat. Chat, the devs, the devs played Skyrim, basically. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, see that? Being born kind versus overwhelming one's nature through immense effort. Yeah, that's part of Dax's quote, boys. Which is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Yeah, I played enough Skyrim. And Parthornax is one of my... Like, Parthornax is one of my favorite characters. Just because of that quote. Like, he's a dragon, right? And then, to those of you who don't know, in Skyrim, dragons have, like, this urge. It's not really urge, but it's more like they were born to dominate. Right? They were born to dominate anything that's below them. That is why in Skyrim, dragons attack everything. However, Parthornax is one of the oldest dragons, and one of his, I don't know, like mantra, I think, is that he doesn't attack people anymore. Because he's trying to overcome his nature to dominate, basically. Yeah. The Younger Scrolls 5. I see, it's not Elder Scrolls, it's Younger Scrolls. Jeez. This, like, Skyrim aside, right? Skyrim aside, this is actually really good. Like, for example, do you prefer to be born as a perfect person or you're born imperfect and then like try to find like I don't know perfection through your imperfection. So yeah, that's basically it. I saw this last time when I was skipping basically. Why are we bringing coolness into this all of a sudden? That's exactly the crux of the problem is, yeah. You only YOLO, so you should live otherwise what's the point? Yeah, YOLO, and then you should live a cool one, so that's what? Isulko. Yeah, Isulko. There's YOLO and then Yusulko. You should live a cool one. Wait a minute, chat. Let me... Okay, there we go. I have so many tabs, it's not even funny. What is... There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Just fixing my tabs real quick. This is like yeah, that's basically it. Like Mario isn't really a perfect character, isn't he? But then Bowser, I don't know. I'm not really like, I don't really know like Mario's story, but if I'm not mistaken, Bowser looks at himself as the best. Yeah, he looks up to himself as the best, and when Mario defeated him, he was like so butthurt about it. But yeah, while I am still confused, I do believe I have one takeaway. I'm perfectly fine, exactly as I am in this moment. She sound like Toki. Thank you, Sensei, because now I know what to do. What exactly is that? What is that, Alice? I want to be Damn! You want peace? With Ein softened or the prophets called Malkuth and all the other prophets. Yeah! Why can't we just live in peace? I wouldn't mind Ein softened or being our student. They're the ones that wants to change the world. I think our problems are too big to solve just by talking. Also, Partonact is... Really? No, yeah, the Mario in the games. Now that you say that, is cursed. Which do you prefer, Dovahkiin? Which do you prefer, Dovahkiin? To be born perfect or to live life? Which do you prefer, Dovahkiin? To be born perfect or to overcome one's nature through sheer effort? Here we go! Okay, that sounds really cursed. And then you just say, the Dragonborn just says yes, to overcome one's nature through great effort. And then Partonax just say, alright then, here we go! Even hypocrisy is better than nothing. I like it, I'm rooting for you. Yes. That's probably the last one. Oh wait, we still have Ritual. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's 5 prophets now. That's 5 prophets. Our second line of defense, seriously? Uh-oh. We don't need to react off the bat. Let's go over what we know. Right, there are currently only 2 prophets from... Jeez! Wait. 5 prophets. Malkuth, Yesod, and Netzach. Yeah, there are only 2 prophets remaining. 70% of the steel continent are net... 70% or more of the steel continent are Netzachs have fallen into enemy hands. Most likely the remaining 2 regions will only serve to stall them. Remember, we never saw Ein on field. We did, yeah, we did. In the previous one where they were like warning us. I mean, if you're talking about like us combating, yeah, if you're talking about combat, then yeah. We did fight Or. Wait, not really we fight Or. It was Rio that fought Or, and then she got thrown in the air. Soft though, yeah, we've never fought Soft. Ein we've never fought as well. Yes, we've recognized the pattern, so we can't ignore. They'll break through soon. Jeez! Holy, she's actually crying. Calm down, Ein. We can't come up with... We can't come up with a plan if we don't acknowledge the situation we're in. Jeez. Damn. Chat, now I feel bad. Gee, she's actually crying. And it's not even the cute and funny cry. This is actual tears. Where did we go wrong? It's because I didn't. Is it because yeah, all of you underestimated them. Like, you keep looking at yourselves as perfect beings. Yeah, look what happened. Jeez. I'm sorry. She's breaking down. My sweet Ayn, soothe your tears, for the circumstances are for external forces that dance beyond our reach. Next one makes it feel, but yeah. Like, I don't know, I've seen, like, now that I think about it, I was about to say, we've seen Soft cry. Yeah, we've seen Soft cry, and Malkuth comforted her. Now we've seen Ayn actually cry out of sorrow, and I was about to say, now all we got left is Or, but I don't think we can see Or cry. I don't think we can see Or cry. Now that you think about it, Or will probably cry with all of her eyes, which makes it even. It's not. Yeah, that won't look like sad. That just will look funny. Recall Sukatsuki Ryo, an unforeseen variable and a devastating one. Maybe it was the princess and her servant, that key. Maybe the crux of the problem was Sensei, and you underestimating everybody. But that's the thing, isn't it? They look at themselves as perfect beings, so they'll never look at themselves as having done a mistake. Or maybe they were just stronger than us. Is it because we deployed the Steel Continent too early? Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it's also Or's fault. If you just did not do your declaration of war, you wouldn't have this situation to begin with. That's true. And my deepest gratitude to be known. Wait, and may my deepest gratitude be known to my younger sisters, Ayn, Soph, and Or. Elder sister, please come hence, and I shall. Man. A hug? Oh wait, this is the one that this is the one that Nexon showed. Damn. And of course, it's alkaline tears. Oh, that is. I see. So it's not that her eyes are crying. The tears flows out of her blindfold. Yes, you saw our cry. Okay, I was thinking of these individual holes having tears, but no, it's flowing through her, like, underneath her blindfold. Like, I was about to say, if she cries with all of those holes, it's probably gonna look funny, but no, it's probably, yeah, it's actually like her, like, coming out of her, like, blindfold. And also, man, this is actually sad. Man, chat, Nexon really wants us to feel bad about them, bro. Like, man, this is actually sad. Jeez. Chat, should we continue the operation or should we stop? I don't want to see them cry. Like, this one I can definitely say to piss off. These two, though, I like these two. This one, yeah, she's scaring. This one, she's cute. This one, like I said, kindred spirit. This one's just bratty. I want to make her throw a tantrum, okay? In order to continue threading our chosen path, this human gesture may be of little use. Some may raise and condemn it as meaningless. However, do you not feel the warm soothe the exhausted corners of your soul? It's all the decagram. Yeah, like I said, like, one, this is Soph's fault for declaration of war. If she didn't declare war, think about it, right? It's basically a stealth mission. If Soph did not declare war, announce the declaration of war, the Steel Continent would have continued spreading and it will be too late for us to have an intervention. right? That's the primary fault. The second fault is that, yeah, they underestimated everybody. Basically, they looked at themselves as perfect beings, so they can never, like, we are faultless. But then, yeah, this is basically them experiencing firsthand what it feels like to be wrong. Those aren't tears, those tears. Hina, are you telling me you... Those are your binajus. Are you telling me you placed your binajus in her eyes? Ugh. Bro, come on. Jeez. Ugh. Are you telling me you've given them an eye job? That's... Ugh. Why would you... The hole inside there is very small, brother. That too will help us in our journey. Also, this thing is still there. Jeez. Fine. There. With every tear, expel the pain you bear for all of us. Yeah, exactly, bro, no. I've seen the memes of, you know, I fucking Arona, but bro, all I'm gonna say is, why are you going to stick your bina there? It's literally a socket. There's nothing there. What's probably going to fit is just the tip. They're robots, so they are robots, so eyes is like covering the camera, just it's a little clean. Bro, I don't think goon juice is a good cleaning. I don't think goon juice is a good cleaning material for camera lenses, bro. Jeez. Lay down your worries at my feet. I will never leave you. For our meeting is great pride, joy, and contentment. Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't mind plapping the Dekagakis, right? But putting goon juice on their eyes, that's probably going to hurt them, so no. No, I have to clean it. Oh, I see, so you have to clean it, not having an eye job. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you already seen the prana? Have you... Yes, I've seen the Decagrabaton Shupos, and I'm like, okay, are you telling me Bina is a train? Like the three the Einsof and Or dressed as Highlanders, and Bina is the train. That would go hard. And then Malkuth is just there in the engine room, like, okay, I'm just here now. That would go hard. Posting these messages as option. Woo. Also, Malkuth is Suo. Yeah, Malkuth is covering her one eye. She's probably closer to Suo. Suo, whatever you pronounce her name. That's the only thing that would go hard. How do you think about, now that you say that, Kazuma? Okay, fair point. Fair point. But here's the big problem, right? Here's the big problem. Yes, there are in Shupogaki attires, but at the same time, now you have to think about it, right? The Dekagakis are now in Shupo uniform, which means you will no longer see this because now they're wearing skirts. Right? So yes, that would go hard, but probably you're no longer hard for seeing this. Right? However, it has not grown into an unsolvable problem yet. The key, K, will, if we can recover K's body, you gonna kidnap her? We can recover everything we've lost. You gonna kidnap Kay? If you really think about it, it's just a matter of security and authority. They also have stopped this. That's a non-issue. Damn, we managed to stop it. Once we take back the areas they taken, Nexac will be able to handle the expansion again. So we managed to stop it. Of our force remaining 2 prophets, including you, which is 3. Wait, this is Gebra. Wait, we've already defeated Hawkma. These brats, I kidnap Kay. Okay, Hina, why would you kidnap Kay? You can just ask her, you know. Like, why can't you just say, Kay, can you come here? I don't want to kidnap you, you know? Wait, what? Our forces remain only 2 prophets. Yeah, 3, including you. Wait. So that's... Oh, wait, that is 2. Yeah, this is... Wait, we already defeated... Yeah, there's only 2 of them left. This is Netsack and her. Which is kidnapping... K-kidnapping sensei. Ah, that's... that's not gonna cause any problems for the rest of Kivotos. Uh-oh. Now she has to take the field. The power I possess, this body was overwhelmed by its force. My sheer strength and durability to be bolstered. Thus, would my ability to output power to its utmost potential. Jeez. And we're working on that even now. Yes, so make sure you can fly into your completed form. And even the defeated prophets still have their role to play. Huh? They do? Please explain. What? You're gonna what? You have copies of them? The thing is, the prophets who were in the inner parts of the Steel Continent will return to become part of Nets. They get reabsorbed. But in the outer parts of the Steel Continent, the remains of the prophets in the isolated places will simply remain there. Yesod. Yeah, there's Yesod. There's also that's why Hokma and Gebora are fused. Because they're not part of the Steel Continent, they don't get reintegrated, I see. Malka's body will be overwhelmed by the force of... But... Jeez. Unfortunately, I would... Hina, I would say chill, right? But unfortunately, I have to say, yeah, there's no doujin about Malkuth for now. The only one I saw was not that long, so unfortunately, yeah, don't try to be with a good time. You're telling me things I already know. You already things about that I already know. What about it? Yeah, Hokma, Yesod, and Gebra, basically. Wait, are you implying ding ding ding? Exactly. Is that even possible? Well, there's a matter of getting their remains back here. Also transport. I mean, transport isn't really that hard. You have really like what? Oh, so, wait, is this what it is? It is what it is. So this is why we fight Malkuth, so she can buy time. Yeah, is this what it is? So Malkuth is fighting us so she can buy time for Yesod, Gebura, and Hokma's body to be transported here. Okay. And ideally, we achieve this without alerting our enemies. Or, yeah, like I said earlier, like Malkuth is going to be on her full potential to buy time to reconstruct Yesod, Hokma, and Gebura. Impossible conditions on top of impossible conditions. I knew it was too much. But what's more fun than achieving the impossible, right? Uh-oh. Now we're talking soft. Really? We have enough labors to make this a reality. In that case, I also... No, you have to stay here, Ryan. She's the engineer. I do? A useless child like me could... I don't think you're useless. No, the opposite actually. It's better there's no more important... No more important and very soon busier than you, Ein. Me? I can't believe it. I agree with Soph. You're crucial to every one of our plans here from here on out. The face. What? Yeah, this is why she's cute, chat. This is why she's really cute. That's right, Tyne. There are 2 things we need from you. Your engineering skills and what? Yeah, she's the engineer. Got it? What, your engineering skills and your personality as being like a mom? Tyne, are you okay? Uh-oh. What? Oh, she fainted. My, I think we put too much pressure on her. However, our request is heartfelt and sincere, Ein. Without you, our options will decrease drastically. Your first task, upgrading Malkuth, is something we can possibly take a gander at when we return. Yeah, so... Wait, what? Wait, so... She's going to upgrade Malkuth? Okay. But the other one is in your domain and yours alone, Nine. You know what? You know it. We all know it. Yeah, her engineering skills. Wait, so you're going to upgrade? Then who's going to rebuild the prophets then? I'll try. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, she's determined. Uh-oh. No matter what it takes, I'll put my life on the line to... Oh no, she's determined. Die for this. Deep breath side. The point of all this is no one dies, so don't, please. That's true, but still. I mean it, I really will. Oh no, she's very determined now. While that was obviously figurative exaggeration, we all doing everything we can prevent from happening. Uh-oh. We have my thanks sign. My body shall rest within your... Yeah, full. This is basically full armor Malkuth. Also, chat. I wish you said this to us. Chat, I wish you said this to us. Ein so... Yeah, Ein is cute, right? Like, Ein is cute. And if you ask me, I already said this in a previous chapter. But yeah, like, Ein... Like... Ein is cute. Soph is... The reason why I like Soph is because she's a weapons girl. Like, in their introductions when Malkuth was born, Soph did say that I'll be the one in charge of your weapons. So yeah, I really like Soph. But then there's Ors, just a brat. My hands are capable. Yeah, we all are. We all are, Ida. We all are. my hands. Ever asked what his hands can do, Malcolm? Yes. And this is probably it. This is where this is where I stopped skipping and then I didn't go for Yesod's story. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back. What is reality? What is fiction? Such musings are mere phantoms of the past. To attempt to define the two concepts would merely reflect the subject's perceived values. Such musings are mere phantoms of the past. To attempt to define the two concepts would merely reflect on the subject. Yeah. I mean, wait, what? Huh, okay. Thus, one may conclude that two are one and the same. Yeah, because what? Superposition barrier? That's a fiction in our place. But the nameless gods can do that. That's an interesting one. That the imaginary does in fact exist. This thing, someone we actually know. Who is this? Like, the one that... Yeah, is this the one that... Is this the one that spoke to Decagrammaton and told him who he was? Like, there was one that asked Decagrammaton who it is, and then it, like, I don't know, turned into a supercomputer. Are you telling me this is Decagrammaton himself? Yeah, now that I think about it, is this Decagrammaton himself? Like, he's trying to persuade Alice and Kay. Okay. There lies endless possibilities, universe within universe. One where left is right and right is left. Others where time flows backwards. Did you hear that, Al? Yeah, I think this is Decagrammaton. Because one, the music is prophets, which is the theme of Decagrammaton. And then that method of speaking. Yeah, now that I think about it, when I read this, that, like, my brain is like hearkening towards that scene where, like, Decagrammaton was like asking Malkuth who she was. Yeah, I guess. Yes, I did. And what it said this time. What it said. I remember. What else am I gonna remember? It's okay. I heard it this time in a broad sense. It was an analogy to CPT. What? What? Yes, a universe where left and right are swapped and time flows backwards. Permission to ask that question. Wait a minute, chat. CPT symmetric universe. CPT symmetric Electric universe. What is that? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Oh, I've seen this before. Let me there. This one. There. It's this thing. Dismissed. Yeah, this thing. Where this is our universe, and then in a parallel universe, everything is reversed. I forgot where this is from. Okay, I'm not smart enough to understand, right? Like there was one, I don't remember where I found this, where this is one timeline and this is another, and then this here is where time stands still. Yeah, this, if I'm not mistaken, the center is where time stands still. This is one moving forward, this is one moving backward, and then here is where time stands. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, right? Like I said, I'm not that smart. I'm not the smartest kid of the block, but I definitely have seen that before. Yeah, like a mirror world. It's a like what, the reverse world or something? No, yeah, it's just a theory though. But yeah, I've seen that before. I forgot which movie. Yeah, I saw that in the movie. I just forgot where it was. While difficult for us to swap our heads around, there's nothing disproving the possibility of such a universe existing. Does that mean that voice was from, yeah, that was, what, from another dimension? Was it from Decagram? Black hole singularity? I don't know, man. Like I said, I ain't that smart. Do you know what it is? It's from another dimension? Yeah, this is basically Decagrammaton. I can't say I don't. It's also just a difficult topic to broach. I'm sorry, as I would never keep a secret from you if I don't have to, especially you. But for now, I think it's better to keep this a secret for now. Does this secret change what sensei everyone I need to do? No, that won't be the case at all, but if that thing were to intervene here... That thing were to intervene? A god? Or is this really Decagrammaton? In a reverse world of... Yes, in another world you'll be plapping Cocorico right now. In another world you will be plapping the living crap out of Kai right now, Shintani Kai. Yes, we all know, everybody, but that's the problem about me though, because I like all of them. I would like to plap Kai, but I would like to plap Seiya. What's me in the reverse world? I don't plap anyone. That's sad. It's them. Yeah, but who is them? Are you talking about the Celestial Pantheon where Seth and his group? Or is this actually just Decagrammaton? Yeah, but I would say Decagrammaton, like him alone, isn't really the... Nah, I don't know. Probably it's just Decagrammaton. Like, after he died, yeah, after Decagrammaton died, he like transcended into another plane of existence, because we all like, I've already like, I have not seen the entire story, but I've definitely seen the boss fight of the one. Well, not really the entire boss fight, but I've seen the intro, and I saw the intro and like, hey, that's Malkuth. And I'm like, wait, why is the Halo different? And then I saw the one and I immediately X'd the video because, oh, that was spoilers, isn't it? So yeah, this is probably Decagrammaton. Understood, and I'll keep doing just what I need to do. There's no reason for us to worry and fret about something we do not even know. Correct, as usual, Alice. Now let's focus what we control, the remaining 2 areas. And this is where I stopped. Yes. And this is where I stopped. And this is where we finally... Chat, this is finally the time when we give Yesod the blow. Anyways, let's go. Finally final blowing. There we go. Jeez. Alright, here we go. And then another 10. Oh no! Oh no! I should have used... you know what? No. I was about to say I should have I should have done this earlier then, but no. Okay. We are fighting Yesod, which is... Wait a minute. Preset... Porsod. There's the Porsod formation. Confirm. Wait. Okay, not yet. You know what? Let's just go. Excuse me. Throwing hands, yes. Yeah, we're throwing hands. It's this time we the one to throw hands. Yes, so the foundation of purity and power. I do actually like hags, just not as... Yeah, Hina, but at the same time, what type of hags? Are we talking Shintani Kai? Are we talking Kayoko? Or are we talking about Kokoriko, which is actually 30s? Like, a lot of people consider Wakamo as hag, and I'm like, bro, she's still 18. What do you mean? Also, Kayoko. Kayoko is also 18. What do you mean she's a hag? Like, you calling Kayoko a hag? Bro, are you insane? When you say hag, that actually is like mommy, right? When you say hag, that's someone you look at and say mommy, right? Like, one, Wakamo is not a hag because she's wife. Definitely Kai, you can call her mommy. There's also Shun, which is also mommy. Another awesome PVC. I think I already know what this is. And I think that's where the thumbnail comes in. Yes. Position secured. Ditto? Ditto? I'm sorry, but you know what? I'm not really a fan of Pokemon, so yeah. Position secured, and now we must get up there. When I say hag, it's... What do you mean, big booba character? Are you telling me Hanai is a hag? Are you telling me Hanai is a hag? Are you telling me Kaede is a hag? You know what? No, Hina, I'm not mocking you. I'm just joking. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's definitely Hanai and Kaede, literal, like, yeah, they're oppai lollies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. By the way, what should we call? Wait, what should we call that? Maybe a rampart? What? Oh, this is the wall. It makes sense to me. This prophet was called Yesod, I believe. Yeah, the man with the absolute cinema pose. It gave us a grand welcome when we first arrived. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, chat. I must have that here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my boy? There it is. There it is. X that. Put at the full screen. Windows capture. Wait a minute. There. Okay. There we go. Yes, on my boy. Yes, on my boy. This is a boy, yes, on right now. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Jeez. Okay, well, where were we? It gave us a grand welcome when we first arrived. Yeah, we did make it. We did make it take a step backwards. What do you mean step backwards? It doesn't have feet. What do you? You know what? No. But it felt like fighting an ancient guardian of a castle. It felt like you're fighting the colossal titan from. Yeah, it feels like you're fighting the colossal titans from Attack on Titan, and that's actually the closest thing because the colossal titan don't move. Also, chat, can I just mention this? Why is this so distracting? every single time Toki appears on screen and there's no dialogue, my eye immediately looks at this. Like, if you think about it, right? There's more to Toki's attire than just the coat. There's also this. You know what? You know what, chat? Cancel that. I probably have been reading too much Toki Dojins lately. Its path and title were completely different, though. What were they again? Truth Towards Completion. And its title is The Foundation of Purity and Power. You memorized that? I mean, Toki has a good memory. Yeah, there wasn't much to do. If I'm not mistaken, she has a rather good memory. Or maybe I'm wrong. Let's continue. Huh? My apologies. That was thoughtless remark. Everyone has so much to do that we're... Wait. Has so much to do that we're all about to collapse remark. Yeah. The last time you slept was in Tiferet's vault. Did you instinctively respond with a joke again? If you can't learn to read the room, people might resenting you. I'll be careful. Because yes, I did make an instinctive joke. I'm a little scared. So you can even feel fear. Yeah, she can feel fear, but probably not fear that you may be thinking. I think it's the fear of she will be abandoned by Sensei. What about you, Amy? Man, now that you think about it, it's both of them talking. Yeah, it's both of them talking, and then in the PV, it's both of them defeating Yesod in one shot. Yeah, in one shot, mind you, by Amy. Okay. Okay. What about you, Amy? Me too. The others might think that we're eccentric, but always composed. Yeah, especially you. Well, we're just students. We all feel the same things. Things like hating menial work and just wanting to laser. Amen. Yes, I would like to watch. You watch live streams? I mean, I don't mind. I'm watching live I watch live streams too. But it now comes down the question of it now comes down to the question of which live streams are you watching? Are you watching like those really obnoxiously loud ones, or it's in her Momo Talks. That's interesting. So yeah, to those of you who don't know, default Toki is like thing, right? Default Toki's hobbies is nothing. Yeah, she has no hobbies. It's also in her like bunny suit form. In her bunny suit form, it says there she's currently looking for one. You got spoiled, Lloyd. So it's fine. It's Momo Talks though. Wait a minute. Sorry about that. So yeah, it's in terms of Momo Talks, right? In terms of Momo Talks, I mean, it's fine to spoil me in terms of Momo Talks because I don't really, I don't really read the Momo Talks to react because, I mean, I already have like waifu showcases and I do find that much more entertaining. But I may have a different method of approach in terms of Momo Talks now. I will try to make a new type of format for the Momo Talk review. Maybe a stream, or maybe even like, I don't know. We'll see. Because here's the thing, right? When I read the Momo Talk, I don't want to just read the Momo Talk, right? Because the thing is, most people, like for example, like I put myself in the shoes of the viewer, right? Why would you read the Momo Talk, right? Like, one, you read the Momo Talk because of what the Momo Talk is. But second, you also want to read the Momo Talk to see the reaction of the person, right? And if you ask me, like, yes, like watching my reactions is fine and all, but at the same time, I do yap a lot, right? And there are some things that I would also like to talk more, and which is why the waifu showcase that I have about Rabu is now like it's there in my channel, right? The waifu showcase about Rabu, and like I also want to like have like a like I want people to see Rabu not just through her Momotox, but also like through the rest of the story. Because let's not forget that Rabu, like, yes, Rabu's Momotox say that she's strong and she has weak grip strength, but yeah, it's not shown in the Momotox that Rabu is quite smart, and that can only be found in what in the event, the Suzumi race magical Suzumi Reisa event, where she actually is quite smart. So yeah, like Momotox is good, but I will also would like to add more. Right? That's why maybe I will have like a new format to the Momotox, but well, we'll see. We'll see. I've already yapped enough. Let's continue. Yes, I would like to watch stream with Sensei eating potato chips. Why live streams? Because I have been searching for yeah, this is it. In her default form, she has no hobbies, and then in her bunny suit form, she's currently looking for a hobby, and now she actually has a hobby. That's nice. This is what they call fleeting interest. Victory. Fleeting. Yes, while I'm somewhat interested in streamers and live streamers, I realize that this is just tentative. My hobby could change at any given moment. I mean, that's not bad. Like, yes, like changing hobbies you may look at that as bad, but well, hey, sometimes like riding bikes and you've roamed around the entire city. Like, yeah, that could get a bit boring, and you want a new hobby, you know? Also that face. Do you have other fleeting hobbies? I suppose video games. Okay, this one's much more difficult. Yeah, this one's much more harder to shake off because lots of new games come out lots of new games every year, you know? Reading manga's not bad either. Through reading them, I learned fun implies a degree of irrationality and effectiveness. You read manga? Please read High School DxD, bro. Read High School DxD. Read Data Live. Those are good. She used some goofy gamer words. What? Like, she used like what? Like, I don't know. GG? She used GG? She used Riz or something like that? I mean, Riz isn't really a game. You know what? Let's continue. Manga, video games, I figured. I mean, do you not play video games as well, Amy? My point is, if I didn't have to fight, I wouldn't. There are ways to resolve things without using bullets. Yeah, fair enough. That's where diplomacy comes in. It's just, it'd be nice if we live in a perfect world where everyone could get along. That's not going to happen. However, that is not the world we currently live in, and that's why I am scared. If something happens that takes away that takes away my and Sensei's ability to look forward to tomorrow, or if the unspeakable happens. I don't know, chat. I saw this as if something happens that takes away my sense. I thought she was being possessive to us, but you know what? That works as well. It makes my chest tighten. My breath won't come out properly. Yeah, that's what fear is. We're about to see Amy's scary in. Okay, I would say I'm scared, but at the same time, it's Amy. So I would say, don't threaten me with a good... We'll see. Somewhere below me or Sensei. Huh? My chest... It makes my chest tighten. My breath wouldn't come out properly. What about me? Oof. Okay, so losing Amy... Yeah, losing Amy is below Sensei. Okay, that's... Seriously, yikes. Of course not. Human life is human life. One cannot have higher value than another. Yeah, I would like for no one to be injured. For all living beings to experience an existence free from pain and struggle. Now you're asking for too much. What are you gonna do? Like use paintball guns and shoot at people? That's still painful though. The most we can do is hope for our friends to be safe. Life sure is scary, isn't it? Yeah. Our first burden was President Himari, but with President Rio on top of that. Yeah, Himari definitely cannot take care of her. I mean, she now has her quote-unquote wheelchair without wheels. But yeah, everyone can take care of themselves now. And except Sensei, I guess. I'm really worried about Sensei too. I mean, we have the Shatim chest, I guess. One day, maybe I'll just lock up Sensei in Millennium Secret. Kazuma, is this what you call scary? Is this what you call scary? Because I say this is a good time. Okay. One, if this is just them, like if this is just Amy, Toki, the rest, them just exactly. I call this a good time, but think about it. If this is just us getting locked up alone, if this is just Sensei getting locked up in one of Millennium Secret Chambers alone, then yeah, maybe it's a bit scary. I'm never seeing the light. Yeah, exactly. You're never seeing the light of day. If we are alone, then yes, that is scary. But what if we're not alone? Then that's not scary. That's a good time. If we were locked up in Millennium Secret Chambers, but then we can ask for someone to be there with us, then that's not bad. I say that's a good time. If we were locked up alone, however, that's a different story. I'm never seeing the light of day again, or we about to have a good time. That would be the most effective way to keep him safe. Do you want to turn all of Kivotos against Millet? I mean, if it's just for like an entire day, maybe not. But if this is like the entirety of Sensei stay here in Kivotos, probably not. Can we not? Imagine this: we're locked up in a room, and then we look around, and when we just see Koyuki, and then it'll be that scene. It'll be that scene of I forgot who that was. That Five Nights at Freddy's scene where like, Michael, don't leave me, Michael. Koyuki just starts like nihahaing, and they were like, Michael, help me. We get kidnapped and tried by Amy Toki, then Hoshino Ide come out to. I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If we're getting raped by Amy and Toki, the question is how long? Because if it's just a few hours, then it wouldn't matter because, you know, Sensei is busy, you know? Sensei is busy. And, you know, maybe just took a few hours. And then if we get released, then Hina Hoshino will not save us. But if it's an entire week and we're not allowed to go out, then yeah, probably Hoshino and Hina will save us. But here's the thing. Here's another thing. What if Hoshino and Hina saves us, but then see that Amy and Toki are graping us, and then Amy and Toki just tells Hina and Hoshino, would you like to join? If Amy and Toki were to tell Hina and Hoshino, would you like to join? Now that's a different story. Jeez. I mean, she's always in solitary confinement. Yeah, like, okay, now that you think about it, yeah, she's in solitary. Koyuki is in solitary confinement. Like Amy and Toki takes us to this secret chamber, lock us up, and then we're like, no, let me out. And then Koyuki's like, oh, you're here too, Sensei. Yeah. Confront from the. Jeez. Damn. Because if you do, I'll be right there with you in the front. I don't know. You can probably defeat Hina because the thing about Hina is that she's a literal battering ram, but yeah, she's a spear. But just like a spear, if you can find a way to get close to Hina, she'll struggle a bit. And the evidence to that is Hoshino versus Hina fight. Like if you look at Hoshino versus Hina, Hina actually did struggle against Hoshino because of her shield. But Hoshino has a shield and a shotgun, and you have dual-wield pistols, and also there's still Neru. Neru is there. And also Mika. Yeah, Mika. Good point, Kazuma. Mika. Like, Toki probably shoots at Mika. Mika just tanks the shot. Mika grabs Toki, just flings her. Just chucks Toki and then throws her to the nearest gas giant or something. I'm just joking. Same. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, though. Yeah, exactly. She's such a poker face. Is that so? But there is something I've learned. The more difficult and dangerous a situation is, the more people make jokes and act. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Meaningless, silly ways. It's too much to bear otherwise. I mean, yeah, that's just life, I guess. Is that so? Why you're always making this Is that also why you're always making these brazen statements? No, I'm just simply speaking my mind. That's just like you, Toki. Yeah? Uh-oh. Here we go. No wall is safe from Mika. Yeah, that's probably it. Whoa, that's... Whoa. Damn, absolute cinema. Jeez. Mika's dad is the Kool-Aid man. I think it's just worse. It's more scarier than the Kool-Aid man because one, the Kool-Aid man breaks through walls, but then Mika solos the entire Saint Justina Council. Yeah, it's scarier. That's probably it. Mika's dad is the Kool-Aid man, while her mom is something else. But damn, it's a long like I said, this is probably not just this is like a. I think there's a reason why this thing managed to one-tap Yesod. Because damn, that's taller than Amy. Hey look, chat. This thing's probably as tall as Sukuyo. This is as tall as Sukuyo. Amy, Toki, can you hear me? We're already here. Once you've engaged, we'll follow your path in. We can see the finish line now. To think we really made it this far. Jeez. This is basically the last prophet, right? Yeah. Technically, there are two more. Netsak, the Steel Continent, and Malkuth. Yeah, Malkuth. Are you sure we can fight there again? Can we win? Yeah, I mean, you're now upgraded. I'm sure we can use it. We received new weapons and armor sets and chaos leveled up a lot. Yes, it won't be as one-sided now. We can utilize a seizable portion of the prophet's powers for ourselves now. Also, oh, damn. I'm sorry, I'm screenshotting that. Also, chat, here's the thing, right? If we're going to final blow Malkuth, I'm definitely going for lore accurate team. Wait, they did said net second. Wait, what? No. I said Netsack, the Steel Continent itself. This should be a apostrophe, like that comma with the dot on top. Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Then I guess it's about time. It is. Oh damn! A little bit low res, but well, hey, it's Blue Archive. I don't mind. I will lead as the vanguard. Damn! I feel so light with my new gear. I like it. The plan is for you to draw its attention, to give the reinforcement team enough leeway to drop. Operation... Man! That is one hell of a name. Steel Rain. I like that. Damn. Toki's a wife. Yeah, she is. And you also have my back. Yeah. The entire time, as long as it feels efficient for me, I can adapt to any role. Then I won't... Wow, that is trust right there. Damn. That is pure trust. I will see you on the other side. Man, that is pure trust right there. Like, you got my back? Yeah, then I won't look back. Damn, that is trust. Okay. Though it is the over leveled thing, so yeah, probably we won't be able to that's just two. That's just two. what? Let's try and do this. 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 Let's see how bad this goes. One tap by Mika. Why am I not surprised? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boy's gonna slap. Boy's got hands. That we have Yesod for the rebound. Grabs the ball from LeBron. I don't know. I don't watch basketball that much. Oh, I can. One taps the hand. Jeez. Yeah, lead the escape. Yeah, we won't need those drones, huh? You know what? Wakamo, you'll get the participation award. Bonk. Yep. No! Blech. I still do not understand why he explodes. Like, I still don't understand how come he explodes at the end. Like, he should still, yeah, like, he should just be like, what? He should just be, like, right there. We just escape. It's not like we place a nuke on his core. Well, I guess we'll be using that for Yuzu then. Uh-oh. We're broken through. So that thing can actually break. You see that, Sensei? I did it. Our revenge match was successful. Drop bars are still scary. Even if it was, we still made it safe, right? So no problemo. We just need Kay now. Take good care of her. Yeah, we already are. Uh-oh. Then should we head down? What's wrong? What's wrong? I'm just reflecting on their arrogance. To think that they would desecrate the power of the nameless gods. Back in my day, I would have... Ah, it's here. The take back... It's here. It's here. The... Back in my day... back in Nam... Back in Normandy, back in the beaches of Normandy, I used like an entire wall of helmets to protect myself from the MG42 fire. Are you talking about me and implying I'm narrow? I don't think you're a brat who generalizes solely based on my own experience and insists that my way is the only right way to do things. I didn't go that far. Man, teasing K, bro. Uh-oh. Mercy. Uh-oh. Ayn is losing it. This can't be. How could this happen? Yeah, you've lost everyone. Turn off the alarms. Stop the alarm notification. Wait, is that? Sister, okay, never mind. just asking. So, you can't just do that? Gee, she is genuine. Chat. So, the last episode before peak. We'll see. Chat. Soft space when Sensei says it's correction. Soft space when Sensei says it's correction time. The situation was it is. The alarm being on or off doesn't change anything. Yes, I know. Yes, it's bitter now. Keep drinking it. Jeez. If you... Okay. Okay, real question, right? A real... real talk here, right? Real talk. If you ask me, chat, I do not want to, stick my benign to their mouth, if you ask me. Like, that's just me, right? I don't want a girl to give me a blow, right? I'm more of the, I would like my bina to reach her lips, No, not her lips, the ones between her hips, Yeah, I don't want to shove my bina into their mouth, right? Like, I understand it tastes better, which is why I would say, wouldn't it be better for us to actually put our seeds to where they belong and not get digested, Yeah, which is why I don't like my bina juice to be digested, Yeah, traditional stuff, I would say it's more traditional to put the seeds where they belong, in the in a place that's so yeah. I don't like a blow. I don't like a job. I don't like the girl to give me a job that blows, I'm more of the traditional clapping, It would be much more better for all. It would be much better for all parties involved, The situation what it is, the alarm being on or off doesn't really change anything, right? Yeah, but you're out of profits. That's true, and everyone's dead. Fine, are you ready? Everything is good. I'm pretty much there with both things. Yes. Okay, I see. That in that case, what's the plan? I mean, just deploy it, I guess. What's the plan? The enemy's knocking on our doorstep. It'd be rude not to give them a warm welcome, would it not? Jeez. They better stay. I don't know. Like, quote-unquote employment in Kivotos is basically just their clubs, right? Like, for example, the GDD, they're getting funding from Yuka, so is the engineering department. Hina as well has her funding through, Makoto, which is why Makoto used the prefect team's funding to buy those frigging statues. There's also what? There's also, I don't know, Red Winter in the publishing department. Yeah, they receive direct funding. So yeah, like, I don't know, employment probably in Kivotos is just like the clubs receiving funding. But of course, we also have Abydos, which has no funding. Now, I was talking about the like what? Them being like the quote-unquote unemployed? I mean, I don't know. And things haven't spiraled out of control, so it is so as to be unfixable. Exactly. Do you not intend to meet them, Solve? To meet them, then, Solve? What, Sensei? Let's go to them face to face. Me too! Just stay here and put on your finishing touches. So they're going to us in person. That is scary. There's nothing more important than what you're doing right now. Yes. Man, imagine Soph and Or just going up to us and then we just headpat both of them and they just freak out. We've successfully taken over the entirety of the Steel Continent besides Neck. This is the central hub. I see. Wow, I can't believe we actually did it. Statistically speaking, you're bound to reach the intended result if you follow the process meticulously. There's no need for surprise. What if things don't work out from the beginning then? In that case, we just keep pushing forward. We would probably figure out how to survive in a world made entirely of steel. It did say that it doesn't how am I supposed to say this? It did say that it doesn't convert organic life. So yeah, I don't know. Also, now that I think about it, I was about to say it won't convert all soil, but yeah, it will convert everything to. Yeah, you know what? No. Wasn't there a dimension shield? Like, yeah, but it was. Didn't they turn? Yeah, it was the multi-dimensional barrier is like all around the steel continent, and they needed to turn it off to base. Yeah, they needed to turn it off to give birth to Malkuth, and also I think Yesod. So yeah, they needed to turn it off to bring Malkuth, but then for some reason they didn't turn it on. I don't know. Our plants are not converted because, like Kay said back in the previous chapter, where it's a like what? It's a pitiful copy. I think to what she said. it's a pitiful copy to the nameless god's power, where it can't convert living organisms. Like for example, like if the steel continent were to reach us, like us sensei, like it won't convert us. But then there's this scene where Momoy suddenly screamed, does that mean we have to go there naked? Yeah, that scene. Yeah, like it won't convert us living beings, but it will probably convert like non-living beings, which is why Kay and Alice was the most dangerous like thing to discuss there. But then, well, they didn't convert. But if that's the case, then yeah, probably plants will not get converted. But the soil, yeah, the soil definitely will get converted. So the plants will die out. So yeah, that's the scary thing if you think about it. Like what? Yakyako? Yeah, Yakyako's crops probably will. Yeah, Yakyako's crops will probably you probably die because the soil turns to steel, and then there won't be any more festivals. Yeah, like weapons. Yeah, like I said earlier, like there was this scene where like Momoy was like, does that mean we have to go there naked? Wait, the first one was Yuzu saying, does that mean that we won't be able to use our equipment, and yeah, we won't be able to use our guns and equipment? And then Momoy said, does that mean we have to go there naked? Yeah, so one, their weapons can turn, but then Tifareth. That chapter with Tifareth, when we defeated them, Kay managed to find like something that cancels the steel continent's effect. So yeah, we have it right now. Like each of us has it, which is why our weapons are not converting. I don't know, probably just plot convenience, but yeah. Toki didn't give a care. She would be I mean, yeah. The thing is, Toki would definitely flaunt her body towards us, but the problem is there's other people here. Yeah, she did say that she doesn't want to flaunt her body to other to people other than Sensei. So yeah, Toki being naked, yeah, I wouldn't think she would mind as long as it's just us Sensei. But if like the rest, like Amy, the game development department, Rio, like the rest probably she won't do that. So we're overwriting Netsack's power. We're not really excuse me, we're not really overwriting, more like we're stopping. We still don't know how to reverse, right? We don't know how to turn the metal back into soil, but we can stop it basically because remember back in the previous chapters, the reason why we're here to begin with is to stop the steel continent's effects from reaching Kivotos. Right? We have to stop it in 3 days, basically. In 3 days, the steel continent will engulf Kivotos, and this is still the second day? So yeah, it's still like this is still the second day, and yeah, like we still have a lot of time, basically. Wait, is this the second time? Because one, Soft said that in 3 days' time, right? In 3 days' time, which means when Alice released the full force of her like railgun and shoot it to the sky, that was the first night. The second night is us spending time in Netsack's vault. So this is definitely the third day. Yeah, this right now is the third day. Yeah, 3 days. Meanwhile, the event is like months. Yeah, that's the timeline. Yeah, timelines in this game is really goofy. Like, yes, we're like what? Like, Soft said in 3 days' time the steel continent will reach Kivotos, right? But then what? We have the dress ninjutsu research event. We also have what? We also have the casual Fuka and part-timer juries event. We also yeah, there's so much event that went. Yeah, the timeline in this place is really goofy. It's more like the main story has its own timeline, and then the side stories has its own timeline, which is so goofy. But you know what? It's better not to discuss about it. We'll probably go figure made of steel. What? There's a saying, all is well that ends well. What? What? It has gone well so far, so this is a good thing. No, it's not. You seem incredibly blaze about. Yeah, Schrodinger's timeline. We don't know when is when, but we don't know when is when. We don't know when is when, but what we do know is that it happened. Schrodinger's timeline, Blue Archive, basically. In terms of probability, there was more difficult. It was more difficult than getting a camel to go through the. Jeez, this thing. From the perspective of quantum mechanics, the probability wasn't zero, but she's gonna get silence, isn't it? But there were some variables that aligned with that. I was not worried at all because we sensei and friends, and most importantly, returned to our party. Me? Yes, it was the troop where an enemy becomes her. Jeez, you don't have to say that she's an enemy, you know. This makes us invincible. But wait, am I? But that means I'm saying that Ryu. She's gonna say sorry. What did I do? I'm very sorry. No, the facts are that I was your enemy back then. So, oh no. Have you ever? Oh no. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? Uh-oh. Humor me with these questions. Where did we go? Oh no, we're talking about Oh, it's this song. Hina and Kisaki have a story. Yeah, here's the thing, right? The timeline of this world is it's the sentence of don't worry about it, because one, Kisaki and Hina celebrated a birthday together, right? Which means Hina and Kisaki are both 17 if they celebrated their birthdays together, which means it is confirmed that they did in fact turn 18. We don't know when that happened. All we know is that it happened on what? February? Yeah, somewhere around February, basically. So yeah, the timeline of Blue Archive is the statement of don't worry about it. All we know is that happened. But we don't know is when it happened. Oh, also, yeah, who is this? This is Decagrammaton, right? Like Decagrammaton himself, the vending machine. Where did we come from? What is our purpose? What happens after the end of everything? Okay. Yes, Alice, I can hear it too. Perhaps God is in a way a discipline for their followers. Is something happening? Oh, they can't hear it. Well, nothing of note. Thank you, Kay. No, this is exactly what I'm here for. Well, what did the voice mean? Do you know something, Kay? I didn't understand everything, and it's still speaking, though. That I believe it may be related to our origins. Attention, everyone. Something's uh-oh. It's probably it. Oh, wait, no. It's footsteps. It's Ein and Sof. Sof and Or. Chat, they're here in person. Chat, they are personally here in front of us. I am resisting the urge to plap them on sight. I'm resisting the urge to correct them on sight. Just grab Or and then just start plapping her, and then like everybody, Sensei, stop! What are you doing? Oh, it's a nice day. I'm not with you today. What's wrong with you? Now, when someone says hi to you, you're gonna get pissed off. You call them children. And since when are you such an American term? Amicable terms is Izumimoto Amy. That's too long of a title. In other words, inefficient. Just call me Amy. What? Repeat after me. Amy. Amy. No, I mean Amy. Okay, Amy and Sensei too. Good girl. I guess I have to give you credit for getting this far. Never would have expected you to defeat 8 prophets, let alone sees so much of Netsack. I have a suggestion. Why do we not call this water under the bridge and you can try Sensei, what are you doing? Sensei, save the world, clank, clank, clank. Also, here's the thing though. K's body is not metallic. Yeah, K's body is not metallic, it's synthetic. Which is unfortunately, we have to say this. We won't be hearing clanks, we will actually be hearing claps. Yeah, like K's body is not K's body is not metallic. Which means if K's body is the same as the Dekagaki's, if we clank K and it doesn't clank, it flaps, then that means the Dekagaki's will also not be clanked. They'll just get plapped. It's probably the prophets that's going to get clanked, but you know what? No, it's clanking that we shoot, not goon. Yeah, let's continue. Also, no, we're not transferring them to Millennium because Millennium already has enough students. Transfer them to Abydos. Sensei confirmed that there are many applications remaining. No, transfer them to Abydos. It doesn't need to be our school. Kivotos, the academy is a federation of thousands? I don't know if you're just exaggerating that, but thousands? Okay. Shut up about the synthetic. I mean, if you ask me, Hina, I'd rather have a synthetic body where I put my bina on it and it's smooth rather than to have a metal and then it scars my bina. Okay? I'd rather have a synthetic body where my bina gets in smoothly than to have a metal body and then my bina gets hurt. I don't want my bina get hurt, okay? So you do technically have thousands of options. Even so, I would still recommend Millennium High School. They absolutely not never save your breath with you, who cares? And for a for a special discount. What? No one told me this. Play along. Okay. Disregarding that, do you hear our offer? Kivoto says especially Millennium is open to all students. We're saying that we're not. Seriously, we don't need that junk. I hate you for pretending to entertain this, but I needs more time. So they're stalling. No matter what, Kivoto Sensei, will never... Man, damn. Now I wonder if they have body heat. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think they have body heat. Because the thing about body heat is that body heat means metabolism is in body heat means metabolism is in effect, right? Metabolism is happening inside your body. And metabolism, one, it consumes energy. You need to take in energy, you need to take in food. So if there's metabolism, there's heat. They don't have I don't know, body. So unfortunately, I have to say this, but if you shove your bina into them and correct them, chat, unfortunately, it will be cold. So yeah, brace for, if you want to practice to clank the Dekagakis, practice by shoving bina into a freezer. It may not be as cold, but it's close. Right? Make sense? Chat, does that make sense? Because I don't know. You know what? Let's continue. No matter what, Kivoto Sensei, man, I will never give up on them. I'll warm them up. Yeah, you have to use friction though. You have to use friction, and here's the thing. If you try to use friction, that's already going to you try to make friction. Yeah, you try to make friction by heating up the hole, right? The hole. You're trying to make friction by like heating up the hole. But that's the thing, because you're entering in and out. That's already giving them so much pleasure. So yeah, when it's already giving them too much pleasure. So what's probably going to happen with the time comes that it's already warm enough? What's probably happened is that or Ein and Sof is probably just already climaxed, right? They probably climax, and then you're like, good, it's already warm enough, and then Sof is already climaxing so hard. She's like, Sensei, please, no more, and you're still there like, what did I do? I'm just trying to warm up with friction, okay? Jeez. Okay, let's continue, chat. I'm starting to lose my mind. Good luck with that. After everything you've done, I have nothing to say to you. They must have some heat due to running an advanced AI. I mean, like, machines can get heat too, right? Machines can machines can generate heat too, but that means that you have to make them overclock, right? Like, for example, when you're, playing a video game and then you're doing maximum, like, graphics, yeah, like, if you're doing maximum graphics, so now that you think about it, yeah, probably plapping the Decagrammaton girls is probably going to make them produce heat. Like, not heat as like warm, right? Like, probably actually overheating. So unfortunately, as I said earlier, that you're making her warm, you still have to make this delicate balance of her warming up and preventing her from overheating, right? I would say probably yes, but you won't have a screen to, like, they probably have ports in their body, right? Like you plug a USB, play Doom on the USB, but you still need a monitor, right? An output, a monitor. I don't know, probably have ports. Minigame, maybe. And then why would you come all this way here to see us? She's right, you don't have any good reasons to be here. Ugh, oh no, yeah. Well, they're stalling. It's what you humans do. We're supposed to come reach you face to face if we got to this far or whatever. Oh, you're good. Jeez. I'm coincidentally playing Doom with the very... where are you playing that Doom? On a PC or a freaking... Where are you playing that Doom? In a PC? In a microwave? In a phone? In a Nokia phone? Or in a pregnancy test? I've seen that and I'm like, how? Also, chat, we're calling her a good girl. Then why don't we do a little more of that? Oh no, what exactly is that? It stops working already. Someone might think you like us or something. Yeah, I do like you, you know? I can't say that I disagree completely, honestly. Are you all just completely insane? Are we just villains in the story? We're trying to cover your world in metal. This is why you say youth is wasted on the... Don't worry, you'll learn it in school. I understand what you're trying to say, but maturity will come with age. Although not for everyone. Mari, that's going a little too far. It's fine, Yuzu. Uh-oh. Aren't we talking about the 3 kids? See, it's fine. Right. Anyways, it's important for a person to study when they're growing up. Blech. Good thing I'm not a person. No, knowing... I mean, hey, Alice and Kay are not persons, but they're also studying. Knowing your manners and etiquettes makes you a person too. You make it sound like studying is so important, but we don't need to develop. So, we were born with everything necessary to our existence programmed into us. We were born with everything necessary to our existence programmed into us. Who programmed you? That has always been my question. Who programmed you? Definitely not Decagrammaton because he died. The prophets were born when Decagrammaton... Yeah, the prophets were born when Decagrammaton indoctrinated them. And then Ein, Sof, and Or came out of nowhere. We still do not know who programmed them. Expensive computer. It's the okay, I see. I don't know which Doom that is though. Probably the it's either the old Doom or the Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, that one just came out. But also, yeah, who programmed you? Because one, yes, they were programmed, which means they are genuinely machines. And because they're genuine machines, they don't have souls. And because they don't have souls, they don't have halos. Then why does the prophets have halos? That makes no sense. That is such a weird thing. Thinking that you know everything is that is so true. Thinking that you know everything is a sure sign you know nothing. Facts can change at the flip of a coin in this world, yeah? So I'm gonna say this. Well said. Someone said that learning is a learning is a lifelong journey. Therefore, Sensei, is it not your duty as an educator to provide people to... Toki... I shall teach you about reproduction when we get home. But for now, we'll focus on this, alright? Toki, once we get home, I will have a 24-hour lecture with you about human reproduction. But for now, we focus on this, okay? To make up for the ones I missed. This is the one on the... Yeah, there will be a test about corrections later. Maybe it was the same person that put the knowledge in Deca. And the Deca puts his authority in the soulless Deca. Yeah, but that's the thing though. If Decagrammaton himself, the vending machine, placed his if this is the Decagrammaton placing his authorities on the soulless Decas, if the vending machine Decagrammaton, let's just call him Decagrammaton, right? Because that is his name. If Decagrammaton placed his authority on the Gakis and Ein Sof and Or, then why don't they have halos? Because he placed his authority on the prophets. He placed his authority on the prophets, which is... Wait, then how come Malkuth had a halo? Wait, then how come Malkuth has a halo? Huh? Wait. If Decagrammaton placed his authorities on the soulless Decagakis, then if the prophets were if the prophets were made because Decagrammaton placed his authority on the prophets, then how come Malkuth has a halo? Decagrammaton didn't give him a soul. Yeah, because Malkuth is a... Yeah, that's the thing, right? The reason we're... Okay, here's the thing, right, Kazuma? You said that Decagrammaton placed his authorities on the Decagakis, right? But then they don't have halos. But if you put that context into the prophets, Decagrammaton did put his authorities on the other prophets. Binah, Kesed, Kether, Gebra, Hokma, like all of the other prophets, right? But then they have halos. Malkuth, yes, she's a prophet, but she was born after Decagrammaton died. So who gave Malkuth her halo? Who gave Yesod his halo? But they just engineer. Man, this is such a weird. This is such an. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get answers later. But the concept of the Decagrammaton having halos, but then the Decagakis having no halos, I don't know. It makes no sense. Like, one, why didn't they have halos? Because they don't have mystics? Yeah, they don't have they don't attack. They don't attack. Mystic is... Wait, chat, my brain is accelerating really hard right now. if the Decagrammaton, yeah, the rest of Decagrammaton has halos, but at the same time they can attack, and they use their powers to attack. The Dekagakis don't have powers; they can't attack, so they don't have halos. I don't know. I'm dragging this for some reason. You know what? Let's continue. What exactly do you mean? Do you mean when you say classes? You know, the classroom isn't just the place where you can hold classes. You know, you can also hold classes in the gymnasium, in the soccer field, in the culinary arts room. There's also the bedroom. You know, bio class. Yeah, biology classes. You know, sometimes biology classes isn't just done in the laboratory. It can also be done in the bedroom. You know? It's a very good idea. No, Alice, you will not be Okay, chat, if you wish to make Alice join your biology classes in the bed, you can, okay? But for me, I'm not going to make her join the biology class in bed because I do look at Alice as a precious daughter, okay? I do not want to lose her despite her wearing this, and it's making me unwise. You know what? Let's continue. I hold all my classes in the bedroom. If student does good. Yes, they do. Jeez. Yeah, the student answers the question correctly. Oh, congratulations, Toki. You answered the question correctly. Now you get one clap. Just one. You know what? No, not what. Probably not one clap. Probably 5 minutes of clapping. That's nice. Affirmative. Since our adorable Alice is just charming and cute and persuasive. Or what are we seeing right now? Human interaction. This is why you always end up with regrets. What do you mean? You do whatever you see fit and refuse to take a... Soph, I'm going to pull something out of my pocket. It's called a mirror. Right? I'm going to pull something out of my pocket. It's called a mirror. And I want you to look at it for a few minutes. Free sub is good too, I guess. Okay, here's the thing, right? Okay, here's the thing, right? If you really want me to be honest, I don't like threesome. Because that is a very bad way to drain your energy. If you wish to be efficient, attack one at a time, right? You know? Never attack when you're outnumbered. Chat, rules of war, never attack when you're outnumbered. Alright? If you wish to attack, you need to overpower your target, right? Quote unquote target. You need to overpower your target, know her strengths and weaknesses, know her weak points, and then you attack. If you do that on 3 people, if you do threesome is you and then 2 other girls. So yeah, if you're going to do that on 2 girls, yes, you may be able to withstand, but at the same time you have to keep up with their stamina, right? What if they attack you first? That's basically it. If you get here's the thing, right? Take this as okay. Coach Z moment here. I'm giving you this as a coach, chat. I'm talking to you as a coach right now, not as a sensei, but as a coach, right? If the student quote unquote attacks you, if it's just one, right? I'm talking about if it's just one student, drain them out of their stamina. Lie down and let it happen, right? Cowboy style, you know. The girl will ride you, right? The girl will ride you, but then if you look at it, the girl riding you, it takes much more energy for them, right? Compared to you just shaking your hips, right? A guy shaking his hips is much less energy consuming than a girl doing a cowboy on a boy, right? So yeah, if a girl attacks you, they're gonna have to cowboy you, right? Which means you just have to wait until she runs out of energy. Then you counterattack. Then you start attacking her weak spots. Write that down, chat. It's gonna be in the exam. Write that down. This is gonna be in the exam. Anyways, let's continue. And also, yeah, Stoph, have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror? Because one, you're doing everything that you see fit, which is like converting the entire world and then like what, turning Alice into a deity. Then you refuse to take accountability and you keep saying that you're perfect beings. Yeah, just look at yourself first, I guess. If we succeed the exam, do we plep? Yes. Wait, what? No. You're Hina. Think about that for a second. Do you really want to plap a man? Look at me in the eye and tell me you want to plap a man. Which do you prefer? To plap a man, to plap a... Which do you prefer? To plap a man or to plap a cunny? Answer me this as a straight man, boy. you know what though? Let's continue. Yeah, whether it be other people, nature, or the world itself, you ruin everything you touch without even a hint of remorse. Aren't you doing the same thing? I can't look at you. Yeah, exactly, my boy. Exactly, brother. Exactly, brother. You do not plap a man. You plap a girl. So do not look at me and tell me, do not look at me and tell me you want to plap me. You know what? Let's continue. We've dragged on long enough. It's already near midnight. You ruined everything you touch without even a hint of remorse. So now it's my turn to ask a question. Do you ever regret the things you've done? No, because we're doing it out of necessity. We're doing it like to defend ourselves. Haven't you ever wished you could redo things? It's true, people are bound to have regrets. Yeah, Rio, you did. But at the same time, I think it was a bit... I don't know, if the entire Eridu arc were... You know what? K happened. Now, like, because of what you did, now we know that K existed. So yeah, I guess. What are we even talking about? I don't know, man. We talk... Yeah, okay, good question, Aurora. What are we even talking? I don't know. Let's continue. Let's continue. That's what it is. If people could redo past situations, I'm sure there would. If people could redo past situations, I'm sure there are things they would do differently. But if we were left with regrets, we won't go. But even if we were left with regrets, we won't go back, yeah? That's what taking responsibility is. Full send, you know? Because the reason why we look back is to go forward. Learn from your lessons. Yeah. We reflect on the path we've walked so far and take those... Yeah, exactly. Learn from your mistakes and move forward. Whether it be paving our own roads or following those before, that's how we choose to live our lives. That's new. That's new. Exclamation mark. You know what? I'm taking that screenshot. That's a new eye for Ein. How humans... Wait, what? Christ! That's actually a sad face. Look at this, chat. You see that, right? It's a sad face. She cried. She actually blue screened. Oh no! She actually blue screened. She blue screened. Yeah, like if. Wait a minute. Let me check this real quick. Blue archive Ein. Because I've seen her eyes go blue before. Yeah, I've seen her eyes go blue before. I forgot when it was. I think it was in Tifaret's fight. It's either in Tifaret's fight or it's in Oh yeah, it's in Tifaret's fight. I saw her eyes go blue, but I've never looked at it closely. Okay, I'm in the Blue Archive Wikipedia. Let me see if it's actually a blue screen, or is this a new one? Come on. Wait, what the heck? She has another type of eye. Whoa. Okay, I am going to do this. I'm going to do this. This Ein Gallery. Okay, and good. See that, chat? See that? That is interesting. Her eyes are like, I don't know. Like her eyes are like words. Yeah. Okay, let's see. There's the yeah, this one. Okay, this one's the blue screen. Okay, whoops. Where is it? Where is it? That one's the blue. Oh yeah, there's another one. It's still another blue screen. Normal eye. Oh, oof. So yeah, this, okay, she did have a blue screen. This one's much less clearer though. But yeah, so she does have two blue screen. She has two blue screen. She has two blue screen sprites. This is goofy. What is blue? I don't know. She crashed. How humans live. Tonk. You just hear the Windows XP tonk. Tonk. Sounds. Oh wait, what? Then what about? Wait, whoa. Okay, now that is scary. She blue screened and then she's thinking harder, and then like her blue screen is like, jeez. Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, why can't you just stop and just join? No, like, you can have a future with us if you just stop, you know? I mean, you can say the same to us. You can have your future if we just stop. Yeah. Uh-oh. Malkuth. Yes, I'm here, elder sister. I regret requiring so much of you, yet I can feel my rebirth is upon us. We're sorry because we're not good enough. You're going to the dirt to your hands. Please do not apologize. As your elder sister, nothing could bring me more joy than your lies. My bad. Sorry about that. Sneeze. As your elder sister, nothing could bring me more joy than your reliance upon me. Truly, I thank you for placing your trust in my hands. Yeah. Yeah, she has to take the field. Can you hear me? It's still okay. We can do this. Or that's what I think. Oh, it's Doth. Oh, it's Doth. It's Doth. Chat, I think we're achieving peak. That's right, Soph. Thank you for they were stalling. Okay, listen closely, everyone. We can fix what's broken. We can bring back light to tainted divinity. It's happening. Here we go. We could start over. We could. Okay, here's the thing, right? I partially saw it, right? But then I paused the video and stopped. I saw that part where, like, the versus part. I saw that part where the avant-garde and Doth were locked hands, and then I paused the video and stopped. I didn't want any spoilers, but unfortunately I already know it existed, so let's see how it goes. We can still start over. Like you, we never give up, and so branched out possibilities. Enlightenment through knowledge. Hawkma's wisdom. Hawkma wisdom. Hawkma wisdom. And Gebru's courage. The shapeless shadow cast forth from unity. Oh no, here we go. What are they trying to do? They're doing a ritual. What do you mean they're doing a ritual? Oh no. Oh yeah, nobody's here because everybody's in the field. Nobody's here. Last one. And now that's 8. Yeah, that's complete. All we need to do now is to analyze. But anyways, yeah, nobody's here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Peak is a... Wait, I did not notice your head is on there. I thought this was the head. Wait, I thought this was the... Gebra's head is up there? Wait, I was not paying attention. I thought this was his head. There's another head? No, we're not. We have another one. Okay. That wisdom wisdom of the abyss. What? That's new. What are they trying to do? They're summoning a I actually thought that was his head. No, there's Gebra's head on top of there. The big one is Hawkman. Yeah, the big one is Hawkman's head. I didn't know Gebra's head was on top of it. So yeah. Yes, sis. I think I've finally seen the light. What are you on about? I thought the space battleship got rid of it, but a true story was be honest. What lies be honest? Boosh! Momo, not the right time! A giant transforming dinosaur fusion everything. You realize that you've been trampled to death here, right? I can only see one thing with I can only say one thing with confidence at the moment. If Nero were here, I'm sure she would have said something like this. It's not... Yeah, she would. Yeah, this is the Yuzu in avant-garde moment. I can definitely sense it. It's not a giant transformation, it's a giant transforming monster fusion robot. Is that important right now? Yes, we need to understand what it is. Damn, that sound. Damn. That was good. I consider Texana a bit of an important field study. Was wait, isn't that something wait, isn't that thing coming this way? That's going to do something that large. Uh-oh. Yeah? There's no need for concern. Uh-oh. Rio, don't tell me you... Yes, a backup plan for a situation like this. Yup. This is it. This is it. Yeah, but it's small though. It's small. Isn't it small? Yeah, isn't it small? They're going to use the... They're going to use case of... The Kaitenger mech. They're going to do the exact same thing. Now that I think about it, yeah, they're gonna do that. Now I understand why. I thought they were using Steel Continent like materials to make this. No, it's actually they're going to use this and do a Chapter F. And when I say Chapter F, that Kaitenger robot where it's a toy and then it grows. Huh. What is that thing? Is this... It's decided this one. Oh no. Isn't that too small? What could you even do with that? I think a flick from that will break it to pieces. I feel relieved. You think so? You're right. Size does matters in a different situation. But here and now... Uh-oh. What? Okay. Yup, she's gonna use the Nameless God's power. Like, object enlargement. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That thing. Exactly, Hina. That thing in Chapter F. Yeah, they're gonna do the exact same thing. Which is scary. I did make a promise. Fine, since we don't have much time, let's get started. Let me say this first, Science Orphanor. Thank you. What? What are you talking about? They're buffing, of course. Our death Our daughter is resilient, invincible, the strongest. There's still countermeasure in the world against it. Under other conditions, your statement would have been correct. However, your choice to use the power of the nameless gods was exactly the variable we need to succeed. Yeah, you're using the technology of the nameless gods, and so do we. That's the scary part. And furthermore, you use that power to create this phenomenon you call the Steel Continent. I think you've tried shifting your approach, but I've gotten used to accounting for that. Uh-oh. Can we not make things small? That's the question though, because we only did like the let's just call it the Kaitenger robot. We did make it big, but it never went small. It just, I don't know, it just for lack of a better word, it just blasted off again. It just went Team Rocket and disappeared. Wait, because we created the Steel Continent, but even if the Princess and Key are here, yeah, it's simple. What has already happened once can happen again, and naturally the second time tends to proceed more easily than the first. There was a day when the Chroma tried to descend upon. Yeah, this is it. We fought against that power, but we utilized parts of that power. We survived by using every possible option available to us. You're not the only one struggling, Eine, Sorfen, or every living being is. The Steel Continent was creating using the power of the nameless gods. And the 8 prophets on said continent was influenced by that power at some point or another. Our many battles against them have realized that has released that power into this area. Then there is Kay, who has now absorbed all 8 of the Prophet's cores. Oh no. If I can analyze the energy, then I can recreate it. Oh no. And once I do that, I can do whatever I want with it. Wait, that means, yup. What's wrong? In a way, the power has always belonged to me and Alice. And if I have any complaints, don't bother lodging them with me. Then whatever that new avant-garde will be. Yes, this is what I would call matter gigantification. Chat, I have a question. Can we point this at our Bina? Chat, can we point this into our Bina? You know, just asking, you know. Just asking. Let's continue. Alright, here we go. That's a new sound. It's getting bigger. That's amazing. It really is incredible. I'd really love to. I'd really like able to. I'd really love to be able to talk to her about this design. Who? Oh wait, boy. So this was your hidden ace. Sorry, the enemy had ears everywhere, so I was scared of leaks. That's why you only shared it with Kay. Kay was the safest choice when it came to security. The giant new avant-garde is. Man, so this is where that came from. Chat, I do not want to lewd Yuzu, okay? I genuinely do like Yuzu. But man, few inches are good, but more than increased blood pressure. Exactly, like I respect Yuzu a lot, right? Like, she's a precious child. Like, plus she's also a gamer, so I really like her. But man, Nexon, why do you have to make me look at this? I do not want it. Yuzu is pretty... Bro, I don't know about the stinker though. I do see the videos about Yuzu being a stinky gamer because she never comes out of her room. Yeah, and I did say that in one of my videos, and yeah, I would say she probably has taken a bath for this one, chat. The avant-garde Yuzu, get in the avant-garde. We're going to kill like what, angels or something? Huh? Wait, huh? Politely and gently reaching out to Yuzu. Well, of course it is. After all, Yuzu is the pilot of the Neo. I never agreed to that. Yuzu didn't stutter. This means she's genuinely shocked. But you've controlled another avant-garde before, right? Oh yeah, chapter F. Yeah, chapter F, though it was the... Yeah, it was in the Eridu. Yeah, it was in Eridu. We were using the... No. Was it in Eridu? No, we had her use the avant-garde against something. I forgot what it was, but Yuzu controlled it remotely, basically. Ah, you're right, Rio. There was an avant-garde modified exclusive... Yeah, for Yuzu. Yes, I'm aware of that. I just forgot where we used it. Considering the state of her hair and the fact she's not wearing jacket, she probably does smell... Yeah, I do agree with that. Like, I would say, like... Okay, here's the thing, right? Yuzu with her normal jacket, she probably is stinky. But with this entire event in... Like, here's the thing, right? Let's all agree that sometimes we don't take a bath during the weekends, right? Because, you know, we're just gonna sleep all day or play video games all day. Right? And also, yes, Ryo said the line, yes. Though this should be here, right? This should be here because it's Shinji, get in the Ava, right? Like, it's Shinji, get in the Ava. So it should be Yuzu, get into the Neo Avant-Garde. So yeah, Ryo said the line. Also, yeah, like, going back, Yuzu, like, yes, Yuzu probably, like, let's all agree that sometimes in the weekends we don't take a bath, right? Because, you know, nothing important is going to happen. You're just gonna sleep, just gonna play video games, you're gonna eat, you're just gonna eat chips or something like that, right? But here, something important is happening. So I would definitely say that most likely Yuzu has taken a bath, right? Yuzu probably has taken a bath, and right now she probably would smell nice, and I would vouch for that. Because I sniffed her clothes. You know what? No, let's not say that. Yeah. What do I do? For starters, the avant-garde can be controlled by reading your brainwaves. For now. For now! Yes, for now, Neo Avant-Garde will move as you think. You just repeated what you said. Uh-oh. Get rid of that ridiculous thing. Uh-oh, here we go, chat. I've seen this part. And I've stopped here. Okay, let's see what happens. You know what? I'll shut up. Jeez. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh. Man. He is not joking. Don't worry, I was the one of the battles. I love the little bit of chess they give. Yeah, for some reason, she is well endowed for some reason. Quick time events? Okay, thank you for the warning. I must not run away. If I run away. Okay, thank you for the warning that there's quick time event. What should we do? What should we do, President Ria? You're so well. That thing doesn't have like an ult or something. Also, man, this music though, damn. Yo, this music. Man, if Natsu was here, she would love this. This is definitely rock. An ultimate. Yes, I'm going to release all limiters. Uh-oh. Activate the battle just for you? Oh! 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 Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, slide. Jeez. Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that. Uh-oh. Oh no, she's doing an ult. She's doing an ult. Oh. You know what? I have a secret weapon for this. You have a double click. Gee! Damn, son! He stuck me there. Man, that was good. Damn! Okay, that was a little unfortunate though. I think the music was a little too soft on my end, but man! Dang! This can't be happening. What should we do now? Yeah, okay, chat. Here's the question. Was the music too soft there or was it too loud? Because I definitely hear the music was a little too soft. Yeah, man, that was a little unfortunate. So yeah, I changed the volume there a bit. So yeah, that's probably a little too soft now that heard that properly. Yeah, it was soft. Okay, sorry about that. Damn. Eh? The signal is I'm not too late. Chat, chat, should we tell her? Chat, should we tell her? Elder sister is right. Oh. Oh. You came in a little too late. It would be very nice if you came in with... Yeah, it would be very nice if you came in with Darth, but damn. Leave the rest to me. Is she just going to... Yeah, she is. She just straight up destroyed the entire thing. Get out of there! Ow! Oh, no, emergency eject. Yeah, she's... Yeah, this is probably the... This is going to be like similar to the... to Metal Gear Rising, where Raiden literally just destroy a mech because he's so small that it's so hard to hit. That's probably it. Malkuth just destroys like the entire... too slow. Man! Yeah, he just completely destroyed... She just completely destroyed it. It's okay, she made it out. The parachute deployed successfully. Please, Malkuth, do not shoot the parachute. Malkuth, if you shoot that parachute... Malkuth, if you shoot that parachute, I don't care. I'm going to sue you for war crimes. Okay, at least Yuzu is fine. Yeah. She's gonna fade, she's gonna fade, she's gonna fade, she's gonna fade, she's gonna fade. Are you okay? You did good, you did real good. Okay, good, she didn't. I see. I'm glad I could help everyone here. Ah, she didn't faint. That was nice. Miss Rio. What's wrong, Toki? Please, like... I see. She was jealous. I decided to get that question. Huh? Now, we reach a role. We have our roles to play, Toki. Damn, she is not having any of this. Elder sister, we're sorry. We aren't good enough. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. The reason why I would say the reason why the prophets got defeated is, I would say, they're big. They're big targets. This one is not. I have seen enough like anime to know that a Gundam a size of a human, that's very difficult to kill. What else are the Elder Sisters for? While we can easily resurrect prophets, a difficult opponent bars our way forward. Therefore, I should remove the obstacles entirely. Yes, Elder Sister, of course. Now wasn't supposed to be the time for you to make appearance, but better yet, you should never have to appear at all. But it's okay, we can still turn things back, at least for now, so... Hello everyone. Hello again, Princess and her key. I have yet to formally introduce... You already did! I am Malkuth, the one who brought... She's already said that again. Yes, but this is the first time she did this. It's Kay, just call me Kay, that's all. She said Kay! Wait, what? That's interesting. What? Because Kay is my family. Yeah, you're sisters, basically. I've heard family members share the same last name. You're right, but... What's wrong, Kay? Could it be that I'm mistaken? No, chat, no, chat. You have to understand this. You have to understand this, right? One, she has to bear the name of either her family or her husband. So she has to bear our name. She also has to bear our name, chat. It's first time introduced Kay and others cause it was the first time she introduced herself to Kay and some others cause they were away for the first fight. Yeah, this is definitely the first time like Kay like Alice, like I don't know, face to face with Malkuth, but I would say this is but Alice wasn't there. Yeah, Alice wasn't there because she was fighting someone when Malkuth arrived. Yeah, now I remember that. And also, chat, Kay has to bear... Well, what was it? I heard family members share the same last name, right? Or it could also be the last name of the husband. So now, Kay should bear our last name. And that's the... You know what? If that's the case, my name is Z Sensei. So her name is going to be Kay Sensei, which is going to sound weird. So you know what? Never mind. I wasn't sure if I could do... If I do. Tendo K. Yeah, your sisters. Malkuth is like, what is going on? You know what? That's... Names of your own choosing. Alice and Kay. Yeah, do you have a problem with that? Not at all. It's merely your exercise for your free will. Even if such component exists, merely a highly sophisticated illusion. Elder sister and Jehovah made with Nexa's core. Jehovah? Jehovah means God in Hebrew, I think. Or is this the Jehovah Elohim? Yeah, that one chapter called that one location called Jehovah Elohim, I think. Alright then. Is this the realm of conscious... Wait a minute. Tivaoth. Is this the realm of consciousness? Wait, what? No, it's not. No, this is Judaism, the different names of God. There's Adonai, Elohim, Shaddai, and Sevaoth. Let me share this real quick. There. This one. There's Adonai. There's Adonai, which is my lords. There's El. This is Elohim. The one that they're saying right now, Jehovah Elohim. And then there's Tseovath. Sivouth. Man, I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't know. I think this is Hebrew. Man, I'm sorry. I do not know how to read Hebrew. The sanctuary and the foundation of Zohar. As long as these remain. That's right, Ein Sophenor. We may begin again and again and again, and creation shall be our birthright. Therefore, I, your elder sisters, step forward. Why does that look? Chat. I don't know that. I don't know why that looks goofy. It's like she's looking at us and saying, "Sensei, you look sus." Sensei, did you vented earlier? Sensei, I saw you go through a vent earlier. You're not the imposter, right? I don't know. This looks goofy. Yes. Okay. Now to remedy my. Oh. Okay, there we go. To remedy my fault. There. New music. New music. Whoa. This is new. I know this is new because I keep listening to the other one, which is Team 330. This is different. That's cool. Yeah, she's not here. Is there any other else? Bro, this is so cool! They're not here! They're not on the ship! They're downstairs! They're downstairs! They're down there! Okay, this is cool. Okay, let's see if there are other else. I mean, we were down there, so she doesn't necessarily need to say, "Can you hear us?" So it's only Amy and Alice. Yeah, it's only Alice and Sensei. And also this. Yeah, and also there's nothing here. After that, Sensei... Yeah, he gets dried. He gets dried. Yeah, that's the final one. Where do you fit that? Where do you... How do you fit that? That was weird. How do you... You know what? Let's not talk about it. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay. So we're at level 3. So yeah, there's no one here. What do you mean? You can celebrate later. Wait, is there anybody in the... Oh, that's nice. The music changed. Think about them fighting Malko. No, I'm not, bro. I may be a goofy man, right? But I'm not gonna do something like that. I'm not gonna do something that irresponsible, okay? I am genuinely there because I will support the students. Also, man, the music fits. Yeah, there's literally no one here. And they forgot their laptops. I don't know why. This music fits so much. There's no one here. There's no one here, but I don't know. Let's know what. Let's continue. I'm going to push forward, even though it's already middle of the night. Let's go. How long has it been? 6 hours. You're still... Oh, hello. Relationship buffs. Yeah, I think I already know that. Malkuth. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, I think this... 10 days. Yikes. Yeah, that's the last one. No future story at the moment, yeah. And you know what? This stream was worth it. Though unfortunately, I'll have to say that it's gonna take another... I'm gonna have to stream this. Yeah, the stream is probably going to be next... The next stream is probably going to be next... My brain is frozen right now. Friday. The next stream is going to be Friday. Yeah. Though I will do this though. Let's see. Normal? Wait, what? Wait, how do you... You need 4 types of DPS, Kisaki and AoE. You need 4 different types of DPS? Are you... Wait, what? So wait, let me try mock battle first. So is this like what? Every single scary people we have? Yeah, so it's going to be what? Hina. Letter H. There. Neru. 1, 2, 3. We lack 1. She can cover both. Yeah, she can cover Mystic and... She can cover Mystic and Explosive. Yeah, she can... No. She can cover Mystic and Sonic. Who do we lack? Battle Alice. Yeah, but at the same... You know what? I don't have a healer. I do not have a healer. Like, Ayane is good, but you said AoE healer? It won't work that way. You need Mystic. Oh, you need specific. That's not good. Okay, just gonna ask this question. And so a Signal Augmenter and increase attack with Mystic effective. Oh! Also, she's a buffer. And Mystic effect... She's like Kayoko, but... Yeah, she's like Kayoko, but AoE. Battle Alice it is then. Yeah, this is probably the best thing I can do for now. Where is it? Where is my second wife? You need both Alice and Mika. Okay, I have Alice and... Wait, Alice and Mika? I'm just going to do this in... I'm going to try and do this in C. Swimsuit Mika. Swimsuit Mika and... Wait, Swimsuit Mika and Alice? Yeah, Swimsuit Alice and Mika. Wouldn't this mean that... Alright then. Is this good? Because unfortunately I'm gonna have to do this. There's my second wife. Okay, this. Yeah, it's going to be this. Because I don't have an AO... Well, I mean, she's an AoE healer. But we don't have an explosive attacker. Ah, no Pina? Or Satsuki? 4 DPS. Yeah, but I don't have 4 though. Mika is... I don't know. Also, okay. It's time. Okay, that... borrow magical race. Okay, we'll do that. Also, now I'm in the mood to level this up after a few hours ago, eh? Oh wait, wrong place. After a few hours ago, Ayane was enough maybe. I mean, there's also there's also what? There's also... What's your name? There's also... Fuka. Yeah, there's also Fuka. Maybe. We'll see. If you're doing a C, I'm going to just do this as C. You probably just tank the damage. Yeah, I'm going to just work this on C though. I'm not that brave, chat. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm gonna have to say this. in my world, I'm not that try hard, right? I'm not 100% going to go for the maximum difficulty. I'm a nerd, all right? I'm a nerd.
どんな世界でも
There we go.
勇者は魔王と戦うものです。
I'm a nerd, all right? I'm not a person that goes for the hardest difficulty because nerds, it hurt my brain to go full. Also, man, I
光
could
の
not
剣はいつだってアリスに進む道を
Sort
示
of
して
light.
くれました。
Supernova Ambitious. Damn, that's
まる
new.
で先生みたいに
Also, yeah, I would say I am very excited to create this. You know what? No, that's my problem. 30. Oh, that's everything I have. Okay, never mind. That's not really everything. Wait, what? Huh? That was weird. Okay. There we go. You know what? Wait a minute. Let's see this. Draws EX skill immediately. Wait, huh? You can self-buff Alice 2 times and attack the enemy with EX skill, so that's what it is. Draws EX skill immediately and increases energy charge. Increase damage level depending on... Ah! So this is like default Alice that... Yeah, this is like default Alice, but instead of like... how am I supposed to say this? But instead of like it automatically charge, you have to charge it. Okay. Used on self. Yeah, used on self, you buff yourself. But if you use it on an enemy, yeah, okay. That's curious. Also, she looks like... Yeah, she feels like she's another... Like... She feels like she's going to be a meta character, so I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, you know what? Way too high. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to min-max this. There. 8... 90. Okay, there we go. Min-max.
勇者
She
は
she is
魔王
meta.
と戦うもの
I
です。
guessed as much.
でも
Attack
戦
bonus.
わずに済む方法はないんでしょうか。
10. That'll do, I guess. Okay. Here comes the painful part. Ah, okay.
暇だな。
Sorry, chat. I'm a min-maxer. I am an absolute min-maxer. Wait, did I hit the wrong thing? No, I hit this. Oh, okay, it's down there. Never
暇
mind.
だな。
Oh, it's just 5.
いつから来てま
There we go.
どんな世界でも勇者は魔王と戦うものです。
Hero of Light. That is such a cursed
で
name.
も戦わずに済む方
That's 3, 8. That's 3 and 2.
暇だな。
2. Well, then maybe good luck on the raid. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream, Aurora. Or Witness Aurora. Yeah, just call you Aurora. Thanks for joining the stream. Have a good night. Also, I will just be doing this for now. Like, I'm just going to do C, then I'll sleep because I am really tired.
いつから来てました。
Okay, here we go. And total assault. 9. Alright. That should be the maximum.
いつだってアリスを守ってくれました。今度はアリスが先生を守る番です。
6 hours for me. I don't know about you, Kazuma. If it's already like late at the night for you, don't push yourself. Also, at the same time, yeah, it is. I tactically place my streams every weekend so that, like, you know, I can. We don't need to wake up early tomorrow. Well, unless if you have like something to do tomorrow, then yeah, probably. But yeah, you know what? It's good to you. Oh, it's around 10 a.m. for you. That means you're somewhere in America. Okay. It's either you're somewhere from America or from, I don't know, Europe, I think?
いつ
Wait a minute. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 5. There. Sorry, chat. Okay, wait. 10 p.m. is evening. My brain is not clicking. Yeah, you are somewhere in America. Sorry, my brain is not braining right now. I am This is what happens. This is what happens when you're this is what happens when you when you pull 6 3-stars, all right? This is what happens when you pull 6 3-stars. Okay, so is this fine? Is this good? Because I'm diving in now. Relationship. Oh yeah, we also have the Decagrammaton buffs. Wait. Your eyes is different. Chat, is this good? Is this team good, or do we need someone else? Is this good? Because I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's different. Yeah, it's different. Okay. How about the normal one? Oh, you have different poses. That's nice. No Atsuko, use Dress Hina, and Ayane with Satsuki. Okay. Wait, so no Atsuko, just use Dress Hina and Ayane with... No, I want Kisaki because of this, though. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, that's basically the reason why I... Yeah. I really like this. Also, yeah, if you say that, then alright, then we're not going to use... Sorry, Atsuko. No bloodline continuing today. Okay, so it's Kisaki and Ayane. Okay, Kisaki and Ayane it is. Yeah, because we now have Hina. Ayane. Also, my Ayane isn't really that built. Was not yet. Okay, so do we put Neru here? Where is she? There she is. Yeah, basically the most scariest team you'll ever see. Well, one, she's the most powerful. Yep, okay. Okay, one, she's the most powerful in Gehenna. She's the most powerful in Millennium. She's the most powerful in Trinity. I don't know about Alice though. All right, let's see how bad this goes. All right. C, mock battle. Let's see how bad this goes. We're ganging. We gang on. We'll see. Oh, it's this music. Damn. Steelwood. Damn. Yup, peak intro it is. Where's my mouse? Okay, there's my mouse. Okay, Korede what he did. Okay, buff yourself. Okay, so that cycles. Does it cycles? No. It stays. Yeah, she doesn't go... She doesn't get her own boss team here, which is sad. She has, though. She has her own... Whoa. Man, Gundam, huh? She has her own boss team, if I'm not mistaken. I've listened to it. Also, I see you back there. Yup, I see all of those. Let me see. You know what, Tina? You're getting this. Oh, jeez, I just realized that 200 HP. Yes, use the Deca skill. I saw that. Yep. I just realized he has 200 HP. Okay, let's see how bad this goes. Jeez. A little too late, but here. Mika. I hit the wrong girl. Oh wait, what? It's over. Uh-oh. She is mad. I'm scared. I am genuinely scared. Oh, what the heck are you doing, ma'am? Ma'am, you can't park here. Where are you? Okay, there she is. What the? Now gotta fill all the attack type. Jeez! Holy, what is going on? I can't hit her. Okay, so that was your attack. There we go, okay. Ah, okay, I think I understand what you mean. Okay, Nero is 100%. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ina. You. Shield. 1, 2. Okay, good. You're good. That's a 100 if you ask me. I can't hit her. I can't hit her. Marcos, get down here. I got her. Kesed, you, bonk, 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 bonk. Sit your ass down, girl. Grab a chair, sit your ass down, probably sip on my banana, and she's down. Ooh. That was fun. That was fun. That was fun. Wait, she's the lowest for some reason. Man, that was actually fun. That's probably the most coolest boss I have ever seen. Normal armor, but then you have to build up 4 different attack types. That is nice. She just pieces it out at the end of the fight. I mean, like if you think about it, right? Here's the thing that I've been talking about back in the past, right? The reason why, for me, Malkuth is the most difficult boss to defeat is that she has the choice to run. That's basically why I see her as the most that's basically the most important thing that I notice about her, because I've played a lot of RTS games, right? And to those of you who don't play Kane's Wrath, okay, here's the thing, right? To those of you who don't know, Kane's Wrath Redeemer, Kane's Wrath Mark. Okay, to those of you who don't, it's okay if you don't, you're not a fan of RTS games, right? But here, okay, where is a better picture of that? There, and then another one. Where is, I did not, there, okay. Here's the thing, right? Here, this one. So basically, there's a game that I always play, right? It's called Command & Conquer Tiberium Wars, right? Kane's Wrath. So if you look at this thing, right? Where is it? Where is my... There. If you look at this thing, right? This is the most powerful unit in one of the factions, right? This is indeed the most painful hitting, right? This thing is there it is. Yeah, see how big that thing is? Yeah, this thing is a big boy. But the thing is, if you surround this thing, it can only attack one at a time. So if you surround this, and then your HP is now really low, now you're forced to run, but you can't run because you're so big, and then you're so slow. That also goes for this thing, the counterpart, basically the other side, right? So this one, you cannot run. If you're there, you're there. If you're dying, you will die, right? So now we look at Malkuth. Malkuth literally can run at will. So if she's losing, she can just run. We can't chase her because, well, I mean, we can chase her with Alice, but I don't think Alice alone is enough. So, like, if Alice chases her, there's a big chance that, Malkuth will just pick Alice off and, like, pick us off one by one, right? Because our greatest strength is one, we are powerful, but Malkuth is more powerful than each student. So, like, Malkuth can just definitely pick off one of the students. For example, like, Alice chases, like, Malkuth off, and Malkuth can definitely just pick her off, and then, like, now we only have 3. We have to gang up on Malkuth, which is why, like I said, the reason why Malkuth is so powerful is that she can just retreat. If Alice chases her, then, yeah, Alice will just get picked off. So, Malkuth can run away, repair herself, and then it will now be a battle of attrition. She's a machine, she can repair herself, but the students run out of energy, and we get exhausted, right? So yeah, I would say Malkuth definitely is, yes, the most powerful, like, the most scariest prophet we have ever seen. Also, yeah, unfortunately, this is, as you said earlier, chat, this is going to be what? This is going to be, like, next, I don't know, next week? Until we can stream her next story, so yeah, I would say. So yeah, that's probably it for tonight. Finally, I am on, like, I am fine. Oh, hello. I'll probably do that later. So yeah, that's probably all for this evening. We're going to stream this again next time. Also, chat, before we end, I'm going to test something, right? I'm going to test something and see if this is going to work, right? So during the weeks, right, there are times, like, when like yesterday, like, I got home early because we at 50% when she reached her second phase or something. Okay, so I'm talking about the story here, right? Like, yes, I will farm Malkuth to Kingdom Come, but definitely the story. We'll see if her story gets released next Friday, because that's basically the time that I'm going to that's the time that I'm going to be free again. So yeah, probably we'll see if next Friday her HP goes 0. But in the meantime, chat, I'm going to test something, right? Let's see. Yesterday I was working, well, not really, yeah, yesterday I was working on something, like, for the thing, right? So let's see. Okay, chat, let's test this out, right? No, okay. Good night, Tina. Also, yeah, I'm going to test this out, right? Chat, can you see this, right? I'm going to do something and we'll see if you can, just say if you can see this, right? Say in the chat if you can see this. Okay. Was that, like, did that work? Did you hear anything, chat? I tested that out yesterday, but I don't know if I can, like, you can hear that on the stream or something. So did that work? Yup. Oh. I'm going, yeah, that probably it. I'm going to, I don't know. I don't know if, okay. Did you hear me talking while that thing was on? Because I was talking, like, I clicked that and I was talking a bit. Did you hear me talk while that thing was on? Because when I clicked that, it's called stream ending, like, test. Okay, so you did not hear me. So that's, okay, so that's how they did it then. Huh. So that's how streamers do it. When they have an ending screen, just click it and then just, I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, so you didn't hear me talking, but yeah, all you can see is the stream ending. Huh. Okay, so now I know how to do a stream ending. Okay, thank you, chat, for telling me that it's working. So yeah, I will probably this weekend I'm probably going to work on a stream ending. Yeah, this is just, okay, I'm going to show it again, right? This is just a template. Yeah, that's just a template, right? That's just also, was there music? Well, okay, was there music though? That's that's my last question before we finally end the stream. Was there music? Because for some reason it's not playing here on my end. Yeah, let me. Oh, it did. I see. So yeah, I'm going to. Yep, there was. Okay, I'm going to experiment on this. So yeah, anyways, yeah, this is probably going to be my first time using it. So yeah, anyways, chat, that will be all for tonight. Tonight or today, whatever you are. So yeah. So yeah, have a good day to wherever you are. And yeah, I'll see you all, my fellow Blue Archive senseis, in the next stream, which is going to be next Friday. Hopefully next Friday. So if Malkuth's HP is still not 0, then probably we can't stream. So yeah, that's all for this stream, and I'm going to use the stream ending for now. So yeah, I'll see you, my fellow Blue Archive senseis, in the next stream or video. So yeah, peace.